Oof, what is going on, everybody? Hope you guys are having a wonderful night or day. Yes, we actually are in the middle of a big PvP thing right now. Funnily enough, I was actually just sitting in the bank, and then I noticed that there was a bunch of people starting to get killed. At first, I was just kind of standing there because I was doing something else, but then I actually started getting targeted a little bit, and I started hitting back. I forgot to turn my criminal thing off, though, and I've got like, just for helping to kill the griefers, I got like 3 murder counts in the last 5 minutes. So now I got to worry about the standing thing because you can't respawn at the Tindrem province's priest if you're at like -1, and people can just kill you without getting murder counts. So it's a madhouse in Fabrenum right now. We're trying to get regrouped because people were just sitting in the bank, and then all of a sudden the griefers came in because the guards aren't fully working right at the moment. So people were coming in and just killing everybody, which is funny. But yeah, everybody's trying to get regrouped. I think they're already over there getting ready to fight. Oh yeah, I gotta ask a question really quick. Hold on. I haven't come back into the town yet. I figured I would just start it up early. Look at all these freaking bags. This is ridiculous. I'm sorry to hear you got killed over here, Dragon. It's been a madhouse for sure. I actually got a bunch of gear from the like raids and stuff that people were doing earlier. There was a bunch of people trying to get killed. There was a bunch of people trying to BK in the towns, and then the guild ended up pushing them back. It was really fun. Oh, do this really quick. Hold on. I gotta get my gear on because apparently these guys are still in town. I'm gonna get my good gear. I might lose it, but it's okay. Tindremic set. Who's that? Odd. I gotta get situated because I don't know where the hell everybody is. Where are we grouping up at? All right, I'm gonna get my bow. I'm thinking. We should be good with this. Okay, yeah, it's been crazy. So just all of a sudden, like at the day after we had stopped before, Fab just got crazier and crazier. Like as soon as the queues basically got fixed, then everybody was able to start coming in, and things just got nuts. Like we were talking about the other day, like how a group of 20 could probably lead the guards out of the city and stuff like that, since they're not that strong right now. But no, even a group of 5 can actually do this kind of thing. So right now it's pretty insane what's going on. All right, we got apostates and acolytes. Everybody just ran back in to start getting gear because they had cut some people off from the bank, which was funny, so people couldn't get gear, and they kept killing everybody, like all the new players and stuff that were coming in the bank. I think a lot of these are not from the guild though. Yeah, these guys I don't recognize at all. I don't know where the hell they went. Right now everybody's just kind of gathering up and getting ready for another push, but there's been fights going on like all day long. Play as a mage. My character is actually not spec'd as a mage right now. I'm probably gonna try out Paladin though. If the game does get another stress test, or when it launches, I'm probably gonna give it a shot. After the stress test is done, if it does wipe, at that point I'm probably gonna give it a shot too, just to see how it is. But this character is not really suited at all for like a magic thing right now. Magic is crazy powerful though. If you've seen the spells already, like Fulmination can do a crap ton of damage. I think you can hit for like 40s or even 50s probably pretty easily. Horizon. Yeah, everybody's still just getting gear. So yeah, it looks like they came in and they started killing a bunch of people, and then they kind of just left. I was only here for like half of it. I'm so screwed though either way. If somebody just starts like attacking me, they can do whatever they want. I gotta find out how we can kill some Rhizars, because the guards I think are gonna get buffed either today or tomorrow. But Rhizars might be a good way to bring up the standing with Tindrem. Yeah, the game is massive right now. The download side is huge, but the game world itself is pretty big. Not the biggest that I've seen in an MMO, but it's definitely up there for sure. So far, it's been pretty nice. Things have kind of been deteriorating with the not the like server stability, but like the actual like town security, because the guards are just getting wailed on right now. It's so easy to bug them out right now. It's funny. You can just lead them out of the cities and get them stuck on a rock or something like that, and then everybody can just kind of go ham inside. And the node lines, the invisible lines you get your mount stuck on, are so... I hate them so much. They gotta fix that for sure. It's worse than the old ones, because the MO ones, sometimes they would like occasionally crash you, but these ones you just can't even move past them if you're on a horse. It's so bad. And then there's some of them like out in the world, even if you get off your horse and try to lead it through it, it's just not gonna work. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is that the free stress test is still going on. I had heard a rumor that they might not wipe it after the stress test, so I wasn't sure initially when I came back today, because I've been gone for like a day and a half, if it was still going on. But yeah, it seems like it is, because I think those keys are still working. Oh shit, it's a guard. Time to go. The guards are not too bad to kill right now, though. If you're just like a fully geared player with like steel or pretty decent armor and you can parry, not too bad at all. Yeah, I don't think there's any more of them inside the city. They've been getting gear periodically and actually just going crazy on anybody they could find, which was awesome to say the least. I mean, it was fun to see. It wasn't ever happening when I like had all my gear on, luckily, but I did actually lose one of my sets. I think it was yesterday or the day before, because I got caught coming back from Morn Kerr when I was trying to train mounted archery. I was supposed to be leaving with the group, but I stayed back because I had to do something. And then I came back alone and I got caught like almost when I was back at Fab. It sucked. That was a good fight, though. Yeah, it's still possible to get a key. I don't know if the websites still have them right now, but if you're able to get a key somehow, I still have like 70 that I need to give out today. And what's up, Johnny? Have I played the New World Alpha? I actually did get in recently, but not on the EU server though. No. Technically, I don't even know if we can. Nah, it's probably, it doesn't matter probably. But yeah, I've actually been able to get in. My cousin was teasing me for the longest time because he actually has had access for a while, and I just for the entire time I haven't been able to get in. But they'll keep giving invites out. I hear they do them like every week or so. I think we're grouping up. God, I'm so scared for my freaking murder count right now. This sucks. All right, this is our group. Well, this is part of the group. Check my food stat. Okay, I need to increase that. I'm gonna go ahead and put on my longbow. Character's super slow, but the bow kind of helps out a little bit. Dang, there's a lot of people out here. And there's some others in the area too. There's some more. I want to do mounted archery too, because I do have the skill. We're gonna see if we can do some hunting later on today, which will be nice. But over here, there's an invisible line that you have to try to get past, and it's an absolute nightmare trying to get that to work, because it won't even let you. Sometimes it won't even let you pass by if you get off your horse. Like there's some at the graveyard. It's About to be a fight. Holy crap, this armor's heavy in comparison. But only when it enters early access. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. There could be a lot that happens or a lot that goes, you know, right or wrong between now and then. A safer way to play it. Plus, there's quite a bit to do, but a lot of it is centered around centered around killing bandits and the PvP essentially, because there's not a whole lot to do past that, like boss fights like the Minotaur and stuff like that. The spider cave was really fun, but they don't have like the spider queen in there yet. So like PvE wise, if you're wanting to do stuff like that in the meantime, in between like PvP fights, there's not a whole lot. But once that gets added, it'll probably be a whole lot better in that regard. The territory aspect too, that's not in yet, so that's not something that you can really make use of. And the crowd system, which sounded really, really cool. Quad. Enemies. Ah, shiz. I'm gonna have to... Okay. Lota. Oga. Hello. Oh, shiz. Ow. They're coming for me. They're coming for me. Oh, shit. Whew. He's after me, Lucky Charms. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Who knew I'd be a good bait? They wanted my ass. That's funny. Thank you. Is Fabrenum still chaos? Oh, yes, it is. I had a feeling they'd come from me. I had a feeling. It was close. Alright. Is that them on the stairs still? Is that all of us? Oh, that's them. That's them. I see them. Lizard boy. Oh wait, is Lizard with us or them? I can't tell. Stamp. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad, Lizard as well. Says his addiction. Damn it. Missing shots. As long as I don't hit teammates, that's the main thing. Popped. Hold on, we're squished. Fuck. Holy fudge. That's a big boy. Oh, that's us. Messy as shit. Fuck, sorry, Redman. My character's too heavy. I'm not gonna outrun him. Shit. How is it you tell who's who? Well, I shot somebody on our side. Lizard's not tagged though. I wasn't able to see if he was in ours or not. I haven't met Lizard. Fuck. There's a real chance I could die right now. Okay, get my sword out. Fucking bandage, character. Oh shit. Fuck you. I'm dead. This is the only time where it would have been great to have a horse. It's a total rout right now. They said that we didn't have enough healers. Okay. Here's the rule about running. You don't have to be the fastest. You just have to be fastest. You have to be faster than the slowest guy. So just keep going. Why are my bandages not... Oh shit, I'm dead. Now I'm the slowest guy. Just don't even worry about it. Keep going. Everything's gonna be okay. Somebody's gonna die. Fuck. Are you? Oh, that's addiction. Shit. Oh, I'm dead. Ah, fuck. This is where I die. Fuck you. I'm gonna make you work for it. Ah. Why can't I go deeper? My character's too big. Oh boy. Shit. Destroy the bow. No, what the what? Oh, that's so dumb. No. And this is why you don't play as the slowest guy. They got my stuff, I think. Oh, I gotta hand it to them though. This is GG, they got us. That sucks. You can't destroy your stuff after being hit? Oh my god. Yeah, that was my good gear. Well, that was my can't remember if that was the newest one or the oldest set that I had. I got pounded though. As soon as we started routing, I knew I was screwed. One way or another. I didn't have a horse. My character's slow as balls. Hold on. This is gonna suck. Okay. I'm thinking, does anybody have a longbow? Anybody have a longbow that I can use? Shiz. Oh man, I should not have brought my longbow. I need one. Hold on. Why is everybody fighting? There's been a crap ton of fights going on in Fab because there's just been well, the guards have been repeatedly like killed and let outside the city and bugged out. So it's been easy to get fights going in the city. There's been people like raiding it and killing everybody like in the banks and stuff. And the guild has been trying to push them out for the most part, but people have been getting crim status because of doing that. I'm actually at crim status right now. I can't even spawn at the regular priest inside the town. Oh shit, they're out here too. That's not good. Oh boy. Let's see. Oh my god. It's gonna suck. I wish that pool of water was somewhat deeper though. I think they're inside the city. There's no guards inside the city right now either. Can't jump over this crap. Is that quad? Aw, shiz. Lota. Holy crap, it's a ghost town right now. Jeez, I cannot believe that I got my my longbow out and died with it. I think they're tired of fighting right now. They won. They won pretty hard. I'm gonna go see if they left any of my stuff. Or not pretty hard. They didn't win pretty hard. I'm sorry, but it was a pretty good win. If you donate, yeah, you'll get in beta if you donate. You'll have a guaranteed chance to test it all the way up until it's early access. And then you won't have to buy the game again. Plus, you'll also be able to have free amount of game time. I think if you get the 39 pack, the 39 package should give you like a month of free game time. There's no way they didn't take every single piece. Probably took my head too. Is anybody gonna do Rizar soon? Or loot bag? Oh, did I save my loot bag by like putting it in the water? Can they not get it? Dude, that's awesome. My loot might still be inside. Well, actually, no, I doubt it is. Let me see. Holy crap. Oh, maybe they couldn't get to my loot. I can't get to my loot. That'd be funny. I'm okay with that, actually, if I bug my own loot out. Hold on. Yeah, that's the 39 bucks, yeah. Past that, we don't have any info on when they're gonna go. Persistence. This is actually pretty genius. So now I know if I want to bug my own loot out, then I can do this. I can jump in here. I cannot get my own loot. What's a better way to do this? The fuck? Oh. Yeah, I'm not able to get this. That's weird. Hold on, I just want to see if I can get this. Oh, you bastards. Look, I'm Boromir. That's okay, actually. If they can't get it, then that's fine with me. Ow. No. You can't PvP in Haven. This is Fabrenum. You dirty bastards. Oh, sit down. I doubt I can, but that's worth a shot. I'm curious. Wait a minute. That put me in my home priest? Why? Oh, this is still Fab. Okay. I think this is still Fab. I was trying to do it underwater and it still wasn't working. It still was just gathering. I mean, it's good that I wasn't able to access it because they're like right there and all the guards are still dead. But if it's bugged out for them too, that's fine. I don't mind that. Wait, when did I get another murder? Oh my god. Ripperino. All right, I'm gonna go get a horse. Oh yeah, this little mini game. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a horse, and then we were gonna do some hunting. So I'm gonna see if I can come back into town and see if I can get a bow from anybody. I don't I don't actually care about the armor anymore because um I'm actually thinking a lot about doing like a dex based archer, or like not dex based archer, but like a archer that can move really fast, like one of the Velas or Shivas, because I just love the archery now for some reason. That, and I also love the sword fighting, the two-handed sword fighting. I don't care as much about the one-handed sword and shield anymore. But I was also wondering about the daggers, what they're going to do with them, because I think they're still kind of not so useful. And yeah, it is a sub-base game. It is a sub-base game. It doesn't kick in until the persistence happens when it goes into early access. But right now, though, the is that an open? Oh no, it's somebody on a horse. Oh my god. You guys need to move to Meduli. They were winning fights. That was the first fight that I joined in like the past couple hours. I don't know what I don't know what's been happening, but as I understand it, they had won a couple against those guys. We were in one earlier that was actually pretty good, but there wasn't that many people um fighting as there were this time. I don't know what happened there. They said that they killed our healers, which sucked, but as soon as the route started, I was in a bad spot. You always gotta, if you're like a slow character and then a route starts, you always gotta be in the front. Otherwise you are screwed. Oh, I can't jump down there. The world seems so empty. Well, yeah, they definitely need to increase the spawns. Well, just add more to the world in general, I'd say. It doesn't have to be like you have to see a wolf every 5 seconds kind of thing, but for like thousands of players, yeah, it's probably got to have some more to it. But that's probably going to get added because they recently added a lot of the animals and stuff. Like last year, we barely had anything past Springbok, and then for the next patch after that, it was like the bandits, and then this most recent patch was when they added some of the other animals and stuff. What I want to see fixed is the stupid invisible walls, the node lines, because in MO1 that stuff used to crash you when you walk past it, but over the past couple of days it's been getting really stupid with how bad it's been. Like you'll go to a node line and then you can't move past it with your horse, huh? And then oh, gotcha. And then you have to get off your horse, but some of these node lines you can't even let the horse follow you through. You have to like untame it, somebody else has to tame it and walk it through. It's been really sucking, but at least the queue's fixed. That part's got fixed at least. Anybody want to hunt bison soon? Oh yeah, for sure. I'm gonna go get a horse. Think you came back just as it... Yeah, I did, and then I didn't turn my crim thing off, so I tried hitting one of them, and I accidentally sorry, not killed, but hit a guildie too, and then I ended up getting 2 murder counts in like one go. I'm at -6 right now, or no, I'm at 6 murder counts and -2 right now. Some BS, man. That's kind of dumb though that you get a murder count even if you hit somebody and then they die, and then like that's kind of stupid. I mean, I get that, like why that works the way it does, because if you know, if you have somebody else take the final hit, then maybe that can be like kind of abused in a little bit of a way. But still, I think that's kind of I still, even though I think that's kind of like the lesser of two evils compared to like you just accidentally hitting somebody and getting a full-on murder count, because it's called a murder count, it's not a hit count. It should be a different thing there. Or they should increase the baseline standing that you start with, so that you gotta kill like, or hit like, I don't know, 15 people before it goes into the negative. Right now it's kind of sucky. The node lines are going to be fixed in the next client patch. I hope so, because they are super annoying to deal with. I mean, that would be the one thing that I wish was fixed from MO1, because that was the thing in MO1 too, except that it didn't like stop you in your tracks, I don't think. It just crashed your game occasionally. But hated them in MO1 now. Wait, what did they say? Oh, doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna get a horse. Horsey. I'm so glad I actually got mounted archery now, though. I think the bison's gonna be so much better. That's kind of why I'm looking into archery way more, because I started seeing like how powerful it can be. Like with the longbow, which I'm super sad that I lost. That's the only thing I cared about that I lost earlier, was the longbow. I really wish I had that, because that thing does a lot of damage. Whoever hit you in your current life, you can report them all for murder. Yeah, I know. That part kind of sucks, because when you accidentally hit people, the penalty's like kind of intense for that. Well, you know what would be better is if you had to do like a certain amount of damage. Like let's say if you do 50% of somebody's health, then you show up on the murder count report list. But not like just, you know, one tap and that's it. Because guildies were actually giving each other murder counts earlier accidentally. I think that's who I might have gotten at least one of mine from. But yeah, there's magic in the game. Yeah. My stats are actually pretty much maxed. I don't have max strength right now though. That's the only thing. But I was going more tank build anyway for that. But my character's not, he's stout right now, which is good, but he's not really, I don't think he's like the best kind of character I could have as a tank. I should totally just get my strength up to 110 and call it there, and then I could probably get it up to 115 actually. But we're pretty much already there. Magic is magic can be crazy though. There were people getting two tapped in the bank from fulminations and stuff like that. It was ridiculous how powerful it was. I think they were doing like they had to be doing at least 50s. I was getting hit for like 40s. Who dis? Hello. No armor? No, I got killed earlier. There was a big fight in Fabrenum and people were the guild had to retreat, but my character's slow as crap like right now. So I got hit to the back of the line real quick and I got dunked on. I think I was able to bug out my gear because I swam in the water, and where it's at right now, it doesn't seem like you can get it. I think they're still trying, but if nobody can get my gear, then I'm happy about that at the very least. My combats? You mean my what's it called? The skills? I'm actually capped on most of those too. Well, I don't have sword at 100 right now, because it takes up so many points to go into like the mounted archery and stuff like that. Actually, I gotta switch some points around, because why do I have mounted combat? That's interesting. Even though it's not in the game, I'm gonna take that away. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. Those are just the points that I get. Yeah, what did all my points go into actually? Like I've actually taken out quite a bit. Like I took out survival. I don't really need that right now. All this is just the free points. I took out the magic stuff too, because the taming I still needed to keep. But I might lower the creature control right now. And I was basically adjusting a lot of these stats, because if you have like a decent level of dexterity and strength, some of these stats get free points. So I was even adjusting those to fit how many points I could possibly spare, but holy crap. I'm gonna take out some armor training. I need to get more mounted archery. It's only at 15 right now because when I got the book, like 15 minutes later, the server crashed, and then I logged back in and the book was gone when I was still reading and I didn't die or anything. That part sucked. They should at least show the guild name next to the player reporting murder. That would probably help. Yeah. I think honestly, if it was like 50% of your health that they took, or something around that range, it'd probably make more sense, because that's a really steep thing to pay if you're in the middle of a fight, because that's almost similar to blue blocking, really, which I mean, right now it's not a thing that you can do, because of it's not a thing you can do easily, because you have the enable criminal counter timer or criminal actions, but it's kind of in reverse, where if you're actually in PvP status but you're not trying to hit anybody that's like what's it called, that's like in the actual fight, they can actually just come up and blue block you regardless and get your murder count up. But out of completion right now, I don't know. I think it's, yeah, it's still probably in the rough draft stages. There's a lot that needs to be. Oh shit! I don't have my sword. Heck, there's a lot that still needs to be added, but it's got the foundations there for sure. Some polish and stuff like that needed. Stupid wolf. These wolves are kind of glitchy when they move too. Oh my god. I'm trying not to hit it with the handle. That's right, you better run. Where'd he go? Yeah. Secondary skill points don't count towards your... Yeah, that's absolutely true. Even then, though, at least on the combat side, because of taming and creature control and the fact that we can't trade pets right now, those just take up so many unnecessary points. I'm probably going to lower this, though. Because I'm actually going to focus a little bit more on archery on this character. Even in... Oops. The sword game is sucking right now. Even in big fights, I'm probably not going to use that kind of heavy armor anymore, so it's good that it's basically good that I got it out of the bank. Because all I need right now is another longbow, and I'll be happy. I can do way more with a longbow and a horse than I can with the heavy armor at the moment. Because those bison runs were so much cash. It was ridiculous. I think the last payday we had was like, it was either 28 or 42 gold per person when we were out there for like an hour. It was so much money. Few minutes of running and you're Meduli. Last time we were there, Meduli seemed packed as hell. What's who's over there? Vada, I think, has Legion. I've heard. I don't know who owns Meduli, but I think Meduli would be a worse situation than Fab right now, because there's probably I don't know if it's easier to get the guards out of Meduli or not, but I remember in MO1 that's what people used to do. The city that I saw getting raided the most during the Steam launch, or like shortly after, because I remember Band of the Hawk lived over near Meduli, and I saw that city getting raided the most. It's probably even easier now. Meduli, but yeah, Meduli's one of the cities. And oh, I can't craft a longbow. I don't have any mats or any skill whatsoever to craft it. I've mostly just been hunting and joining into the PvP fights with people, and I haven't been able to get up any of my crafting skills. Plus, you need I'm imagining for the longbow by itself, aside from getting into Boyuri and stuff like this, you probably need the lures and stuff like that too, which I do not have at all. I think though, If the game gets wiped after the stress test, I think I'd definitely get into it a little bit. I love the bow system right now. It's so fun. Yeah, Band of the Hawk. I remember them. I wasn't able to remember them when I started talking about the Q&A, but I don't know if I mentioned them in ART as well, because ART I remember had a fort that I think RPK was acting as like mercenaries for them, and then eventually ART's fort got demolished by the GMs because of the duping thing. But I remember them and Elysium and Band. And I think Elysium was on that island southwest of the map. I think they were like south-ish of Meduli or something like that. Oh, let me switch back to this other tab really quick. What is going on with my skill points right now? Hold on. Where did they go? Take out the heavy armor training. I'm going to bring that down to like 40 or 39. That's fine. Momentum. Oh, bank's still being camped. I'm going to turn up my, I'm going to turn down the, no, I'm going to keep the anatomy right there. Where's my archery? Still trained to 95, strength adds. Okay, I think I can go down to 90. What's up, Pico? No, I haven't had a chance to, well, not a chance, but I haven't been going into taming at all. I'm gonna get rid of blocking. This character is really not suited for archery that well at all. I mean, it's okay at it, but I can't do 110 bows right now or anything, but I love the bow system so much. I can't resist. Ah, it's actually a bad idea. I just realized what I just did. Actually, I'll just turn that up, and then I'm gonna have to train that back up a little bit. I need the mounted archery more. What the hell? Why is that at 21 right now? Oh, I think I've trained it up a little bit earlier. Interesting. And I joined the hunt. What's up, Prophet? Yeah, I'm actually gonna get a horse, and I'm gonna come right back and see if I can get a longbow. They said that it's being camped right now, but as soon as it cools down, I think people are gonna be able to get their gear and stuff out. I'm gonna lower the I don't care about my wolf anymore. I'm gonna lower this a bit. Okay. And then with that, I could probably, what does the blocking skill do again? Knockdown resistance. Yeah, maybe I don't need that actually. I haven't seen them. I haven't seen RPK unless they're under another name. But oh yeah, Felden, the horses are really crazy to find sometimes. I think I'm near the road where we were hunting razorbacks one day, so if I keep going east, I think I'll find them. Oh yeah, that's also true. There's definitely closer spots for the horses. I just get lost most of the time looking for them. Most people probably just like keep a mental image of where exactly they are. I usually just walk in general areas and try to find one. Like I know if I go to the pig farm that's west of Fab, that I can go south of there, and then eventually I'll find that horse field. And then if I go all the way down towards the tower down here, and then if I go southeast of it, there should be some over here too. And aggressive stance. Yeah, it might have actually been worth remaking the character at a certain point too, but I would have had to go buy the mounted archery skill again. I just feel like he would have been since I'm wanting to go more into the archery, he would have been better as like a Vila. But that's what I'll probably try. That's what I'll probably try if they wipe this stress test. Then I'll try a Vila out, or I'll try the human one for the paladin because that sounded really cool too. Gotta be a horse over here. Yeah, the guards are just getting camped like crazy right now over in Fab. It's a madhouse over there. There's so many people. The fights are really fun though, but it's intense. You got to be super careful. I think the other day when I was talking about the person that was really strong in magic, um, they were in the bank and they were looking for like anybody to kill, and people were starting to get some stuff out of the bank. I actually lost a topaz that I had farmed from bandits the other day before that, and other people were getting like two tapped by these guys that were just coming into the bank and killing people like that quick. It was crazy. Like magic is nuts. But the bison runs, that's the real money right there. I want to get another horse right now because the bison runs would be really good. But it's also going to be super dangerous coming back to town because people are going to be capable of killing the guards again and trying to raid the town. So like in the middle of doing the butchery thing, could easily turn into a massacre if people aren't careful. But I think there'll probably be a lot of presence once everything cools down, so probably won't be that bad at all. Gotta be. Oh yes, hello, beautiful. Yes. Are they still in there? So many bags. No, they have a crazy amount of bags in there. People dying. I'm gonna go to the pig farm so we can gather some rye really quick. They're getting slaughtered. Yeah, it's been a madhouse over there. That was fun though. I'm just super sad that I started running out of stamina at the wrong time. Like drawing a bow back, especially that longbow, took a lot of stam. If I didn't do that, I probably would have been okay. But I wasn't. No, I was paying attention. It's just that I decided to shoot my bow repeatedly at the wrong time because I didn't know we were gonna fall back. It's just bad luck, really. Does it play like Life is... Yeah, similar to Life is Feudal, yeah. Combat-wise, it's going to feel different from other directional games because you have to charge up your ability, or the game, like, promotes charging up your strike before you do it. So it's going to feel a little bit different than other directional games. But yeah, it'll be similar to Life is Feudal. I'll tell you what, though, I love the crap out of archery now. Like, I liked it a lot during the last stress test. I wasn't sure if I would be decent at it. Like I do miss quite a bit of shots, especially in that last fight. There was a lot of mistakes there, but it's just so fun to use. Was your bow strength higher than your actual strength? No, the bow was I was told that the bow was like 90 and I'm 105. I don't think it was. Yeah, they told me it was like 90. I don't remember what the stats look like, but I told the bow crafter that I was 105 and I wanted a 90 bow. Yeah, it's much easier to get on right now. If you haven't been able to get on for like the past week or so, now would be a pretty good time. The queue is pretty much non-existent now. I mean, it still doesn't show you like a number or like an exact time frame, but you'll get in pretty quick. You just let the queue keep going until it cancels, and then you can just refresh it. But yeah, I think that's another reason why I'll probably use Avila when it comes to doing archery the next time, because I heard that there's a clade that they can use that reduces like the max amount of strength that you need by 20. That sounds really nice. But yeah, I want to see what they're gonna do with daggers, because I was thinking of like a bow using tamer. I think that might work pretty well. If I go, I could either make him like into magic. I think I might have enough points for all three. Like I go tamer, probably won't be able to get advanced creature control though. And then he's got bows and then magic too. Let me think about what. So I probably be really bad in constitution if I did that though, because then that'd be dexterity and strength. Maybe not that much strength, but still. And then how am I gonna fit intelligence and psych in that too? I don't think I could if I want con. So I might just have to do like bow user and tamer, or do like a magic user and tamer. Kind of like a warden. Yeah, sounds really nice. I wish I could do all three, because I just love the idea of having like a bear following me around, or like two bears, and being able to do magic or archery on the fly. They're still in there? Yeah, I'm gonna go get some pet food from the pet farm, and then I'll come back. I'm gonna put my horse in the stable if I can. I should probably... Actually, I don't think it's a good idea to go to Tindrem right now, because I think, what's it called? I think there's some people killing over there. $50 psi and 50 int, or 100 int, right? 50 to 100 is useless. So that's all you need to be a decent mage. I figured for most mages they'd be rocking at least 100 intelligence right now. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to do magic at the same time. Maybe like baseline if I want to heal a little bit. I can get my ecumenical up a little bit, and I won't be able to do like full on fulminations, but maybe a couple heals every now and again, like on my pets. If I went well, yeah, mounted archery, like I'm not used to mounted archery at all. Like whenever I play Mountain Blade and Bannerlord, even before Bannerlord, it was very rare that I ever did mounted archery in campaigns. I think the last one that I did was in Warband, like when I played Kurgat Khan. How do you say that? I think it's Kurgat Khan. I can't remember the full name. Yeah, that was like the last time, like really early on, and I never did another campaign like that. So I think foot archery might be better. And then I can just do mounted archery whenever we go on hunts, because it takes up a lot of points getting mounted archery specifically. We had to get controlled riding, that's a primary, then mounted archery, and then the mounted combat just kind of automatically just learns itself, but I don't have to get that one though. All the books you need is like 500 points for a bear. Like a big bear or a little one? Because I think people are running around with the bears already. Well, actually, they might already have advanced creature control. Yeah, I'd need taming, creature control, advanced creature control. I don't know if I'd need hurt. Oh, I didn't see these actually. Beast influence. What the hell? Oh, that's the Bridge of Doom. It's gotta go. Beast influence, beast mastery. I actually did not see that. Huh. So maybe maybe like a mage tamer then. I mean, because I think a mage tamer might be really useful, because I can send my bear in, or send my pet in. Like if I were to get a minotaur, like in the future, if that's a thing, if that'll be a thing, and then I can cast like earthquakes and crap while he's distracting people, and then I can run around if I need to. And I'm really good at running. That's a specialty. As long as I have stamina, that's my thing right there. I like doing that. So I could totally do that. And also I like standing in place and blocking and providing a distraction. So if anybody comes up on me, maybe I just get a dagger out and start parrying the crap out of them. It's actually kind of fun. Oh, the people in the guilds that have pets are mages and healers. Okay. Does sound nice. 50 to 100 is useless scaling. I'll look at a build then, because if yeah, if little bears are pretty cheap, that sounds really good. If I could go mage and then taming, I think that might be even better than like archer taming. Maybe, I don't know, because with the archery, I'd have a lot of power behind the shots, but the fulminations, that's like an auto track. Like as soon as I target them and hit that thing, I know it's gonna hit no matter what, and do a crap ton of damage. 7. Do you have to get the animal lore too? Does that help at all, or is it just like the animal lore is in the professions, right? But do you have to get that too, just in general, or is it just all these aiming points? 97 pet points though? Holy crap. Yeah, I think it'd be really nice. I mean, you just set a bear loose, or like eventually like a minotaur. I think that'd be really good. That's a lot of points though. That's a hell of a lot of points. I'm just trying to think about what would be more useful in a fight. I feel like the tamer mage would be, just because there's probably going to be more utility there with the spell reflex, the heals, the earthquakes, versus just having a bow. Even though the bow would probably be longer range, but I feel like the mage would probably be better to use. Wait, I need to get up on this mountain here. Tower. Yeah, I need to head directly north. Animal lore helps a lot of things. Damage. Really? I need to... Hold on. I'll write that down. That's kind of cool. That's a part of the reason I haven't really like looked into talking about the game in any sort of guide since yet, because there's so much to learn. I think even more so than other games in the genre, that it's kind of nuts, because there's always secret mechanics and benefits and things that you just don't want to miss when talking about this kind of stuff. It doesn't seem like the type of thing where you can just talk about it and not miss something, kind of thing. And that's actually a good thing too, because like I didn't even know, or I didn't remember that there were secret books and stuff like that you could get in Mortal Online 1. People were telling me about like the necromancy. I don't even think I ever saw that, actually. That sounds insane though. And then that I remember, I think it was Henrik that said that not everything was actually found in Mortal Online 1 at all. That sounds crazy. When the high-level pets in the jungle are in, you will have a very tough pet that you can ride. Oh, so I'm wondering then, are they really going to do like the dire wolves and the dire bears? Because I could have sworn I heard Henrik say that, but I wasn't 100% sure. Lore will help with... where was that at? Damage, health, taming rates... I like that. That sounds so cool. Check one more thing. Dex Mage isn't viable until they fix the... So I wonder then if I should just go with... Because I guess I don't really have to have the Dex Mage, or like the Dex part, Just as long as I can run faster than this hulking bastard, I think I'm happy. So maybe a human would be better then. Or I'm guessing maybe the Vilas might have some clades that are useful for tamers. I'll have to look at the clades. Because then that all I'm worried about is like which character race I'll choose. Oh. Ah, the wolves. Okay, so they are going to be a thing. I'm going to miss the Lyciators. I really am. I like those pets quite a bit. I can't remember the exact usefulness of them. I think, what was it? It's got like a weirder hitbox than the horses, so it might make you a little bit harder to target, I think it was. Or they were just like, they were bulkier, like tankier mounts. Something like that. Okay, yeah, I wrote that down too. I want to make sure I remember that. Tame your horse, then. Yeah, actually, whenever my character's naked, the most I can take is like 2 wolves. They're so wonky when they move around and try to hit you. It kind of sucks actually when it's happening. 5 though, yeah, I'd be dead. For sure, I'd be dead. Oh, sorry. Alt tabbed. Okay. So, I guess what I'd probably do then is I'd start off the character, but like having him as like an archer, and then I'd just start gathering books over time, because the hunting runs that we've been doing are so lucrative that, is there a wolf behind me? You smart son of a biscuit. Yeah, I guess I would probably just save up money by doing the bison runs over and over. And then once I got the creature books and then all the magic ones that I needed, then I can just switch over really easily. I just take the points right out of archery and then just kind of switch everything over. And I could probably do it slowly while I'm doing hunts, because I bet without the 100% XP rate, it's probably going to take a hell of a long time to read the books anyway. But I'll probably be playing the game. I'll probably play the game more casually when that does happen, because I think as like a tamer mage kind of thing, I probably won't have to worry about playing all the time. I think I could still be useful as like a healer, a person that can heal, do fulminations and earthquakes, even if I just log in when there's fights and stuff like that going on. And yeah, it's kind of like an online Elder Scrolls Oblivion. People have compared it to like Kingdom Come Deliverance in MMO form, or kind of like Ultima Online to a degree too. Tindrem. Alright, we're almost there. Should I go down at? I think the pig farm is just right over that rocky terrain there. Yeah, okay, so for some reason my mounted archery book has just been gone this entire time, yet my skill is still increasing. Super odd. So I guess the book has actually not disappeared, because like I said, when we went to Morin Kerr, the server crashed like 15 minutes after we started reading the books. Well, I was the one that read it because I brought my own money and I was just wanting to buy it. Oh, come here. Oh wait, stay. I thought the book was completely gone, though. You sly bastard. Yes. Alright. No, I'm not going to take that, actually. Book guild chat. Oh, yeah, I'm not supposed to be on this tab, actually. I'm going to put it on local. I don't want to keep it on there all the time, but Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna once I get the rye, I'm gonna come back there, put my horse in the stable if I can, and then hopefully I can help in some way. My murder count is still there, I think. Sean, -2. Oh my god. Yeah, I just want to get a longbow and I just want to go hunt. Especially since the mounted archery skill is still training, I want to get it up while I can. Because I need to replenish my gold stores because I think I got like 1 or 2 sets in my bank right now, and that's about it. They from what I've heard though, those griefers in the bank and stuff, they're being really efficient right now. Because if they catch people without gear on, they can just completely control the crap out of the area because there's only one bank. There's only one way in, one way out kind of thing. So that's kind of interesting how you can do that even with even with a small amount of people. The guards being as crap as they are right now though kind of sucks, but the fact that you're able to like lock down an area like that with a short amount of people. Who the hell is that? Oh, no tags. Okay. Wait. What do we got here? Oh, crap. He's close. Going into town, maybe they can kill the griefers. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna come back in a second here. I'm just gonna see if I can get some rye. This horse is only level 6. Oh my god. So low. Alright. Are they still in the city? Okay, I'm coming back when I get some more rye. I'm naked though. See if I can mess with them. One must fear the naked man who has nothing to lose. That's actually a good way to practice too. If you see like a bunch of criminals in town, you just walk up to them and smack them with your sword, and then you can just practice your block training. You know what would be really good though? The other day there was this weird glitch that I saw while coming down a mountainside where like the mountain itself was glitching out and it looked like complete darkness. It looked like what's a good way to describe it? It looked like a black mist with redness in it. Like I thought something was actually coming for me for a second there. Is what it looked like. And I was thinking to myself, what if you got past a certain murder count? Because some people have like over 50 plus murder counts. If you got past a certain one, different kinds of guards came after you. Like they would hunt you down no matter where you are in the world, kind of like a boogeyman situation where you've got like, I don't know, you call them undead wardens. They're in all black armor, spiked up with these huge freaking weapons that hit hella hard, and maybe they have ranged attacks that they can do occasionally. Those could just start tracking the crap out of you. Like they'll spawn near you and they go inside towns or anything. They just keep hunting you for as long as you have those murder counts or that many murder counts. That'd be so cool. And then like a fog of war mechanic kind of thing. Or and you can also make it to where like they're killable, but you probably need like 20 people to do it. And then they can drop some really good gear, or like maybe not, I don't know about gear, but maybe like a recipe for like how to craft their gear, or like a crap ton of money on top of that. That would be so nice. Because I mean, they talked a little bit about that during the Q&A. Like Henrik said, um, that in the standing system, eventually it might get to a point where not just players would kind of hunt you down through the bounty system, but he said something about gods too. So it could be really cool to see like if you got past 40 or 50 murder counts where like an actual god just started coming after you or something like that, like an undead warden. Well, yeah, pretty much because they do have the bounty hunting system. They don't have it yet, but there apparently will be a bounty hunting system. But I think with the current way that things work, I mean, it might still not be it might still not be enough of a like a not really a punishment, but like a challenge. Might not be enough of a challenge because people right now, there's already like anti-PK guilds up right now that are trying to keep a handle on these people. But when people get caught like without their gear and whatnot, it's just there's nothing to really stop them unless like bounty hunter guilds come up. But if you had a mechanic like that, that could add like an interesting twist of danger onto it. So if you wanted to have that kind of play style, you could still be rewarded for it if you got like a guild together and forced your murder counts to go that high. Um, but with the current murder count system, it's kind of more punishing to people that are trying to attack those people than it is for the crims themselves. Because I've seen, which is really weird, because I've attacked crims and I've seen other people attack crims, and the murder counts still get applied. Like you still get the murder count. I don't know if it's when they're not flagged and you attack them that it's happening, but it's supposed to be when you have a certain negative amount of rep that people are supposed to be able to kill you. But I was racking up murder counts like left and right earlier because of that. There's no wiki really that I know of. A lot of it's trial and error. There's a lot to learn about this game. There's always hidden like secrets and hidden mechanics that you just don't initially know about. What the shiz? Is my horse dead? Wait. Oh shiz, I think I lost it to loyalty. Hold on. I fed it a little bit, but I wasn't paying attention. Where those people go? Son of a wait. Did I lose it? Oh my god. Stupid horse. There's those three again. Wait. Oh, that sucks. Oh my god, that sucks. Well, at least I know where to go to get horses, though, from here. Wait. Oh, those are both yours. Shit. Okay, I gotta get another one. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter since I don't think they're going for the hunt yet. I'm just gonna get another one really quick though, if I can. Oh, I'm so blind. At least it didn't get killed or anything though, apparently. Probably one of them might have tamed it or it just ran off. I don't know. I'm gonna go find another one. At least I know where to go from the pig farm. Just go directly south and I should find some. YouTube videos help too. There's a person that makes a lot of guides already called Wolf Seat. There's a couple other ones too. Like I think ESO made a guide video not too long ago when the game first came out in distress test. And stuff like that will probably help quite a bit. Oh yeah, sorry, Majin, there are two-handed swords. Yeah, there are. Wait, is that somebody riding one? Yeah, it's somebody riding one. It's not one. Not a fresh one. Still many bags. Yeah, it's okay that wait, is that fresh horse? Oh, it's no. Okay. It's okay that I haven't been able to get back to town yet because there's going to be a lot of people over there probably still fighting. So the longer it takes, more than likely the safer it'll be when we do get back there. Because I need somebody to make me a longbow so we can start gathering for the hunt. Wait, what are my reserves looking like? Ooh, okay. I'm gonna need to rest and eat too. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get my strength up to 110. Probably would help with the bow a lot too, because that was a 90 bow, but this character's just not suited for archery either way. I don't think he tries. Yeah, it's no there's no worry in like waiting right now too, because there's not a ton of stuff to do. A lot of the content's coming out of PvP right now. And like on the PvE side, they don't have like the Minotaur or like the Spider Queen, a lot of the big stuff that they're gonna do, like the crowd system. So it's worth like learning a little bit about it if you're interested in it, but it doesn't have to be like a thing you rush into at all. Especially because a lot of this stuff is subject to change. Not everything, but a lot of the weapons and stuff like that, the way they work. Oh my god, I had to sneeze. That was awesome. Okay. Ooh. Still stout. 138 though. All right. Yeah, it is really hardcore. It's actually part of the fun, though. I'll be honest. I mean, sometimes you kind of need the experience when you first get introduced to these kinds of games. They produce a certain amount of adrenaline when you do get into those big fights where there's more to lose. But it's at some points, yeah, it might get a little too hardcore when in certain cases, like when you're getting camped in the cities and stuff like that. But that's also something that can act as motivation to like get more gear and get more powerful for your character. Sometimes it can make it be made and made sorry, sometimes it can be made into an entire experience of its own. Pretty sure, oh, I thought that was a horse right there. Pretty sure we just go south. When you die, yeah, you do rope. You do. You lose all your current inventory except the magic book, spell book. You don't lose that, and you also get to keep the torch that you started with, as well as the sword that you start with too. So they don't you don't lose everything, but like all the resources and equipped stuff that you had that you crafted or bought from the vendor, that stuff you do lose. And oh, I loved Albion, honestly. I if Albion was a game that I kept playing after I had initially stopped, which was back in like I don't know, like 2015, 2016 when it came out, because I played in all the like alphas and beta tests that were going for Albion. But after a while, because they did have quite a bit, it kind of felt like we'd jump in the game during the testing phase for like the first 2 weeks and just go really ham on it. And then once release came out, it kind of felt like another testing phase by that point, because people were just so used to those short bursts and then getting burnt out really fast. So I stopped playing pretty early on. I had like the max level founders pack in it and everything for Albion, but if I had kept playing from that point on, I might still actually be playing it from time to time today. I liked it. I liked it quite a bit. There was some problems with like how big some of those guilds got. I mean, that's more on the player side, not really the fault of the game, except for like some mechanics were actually gated behind guilds that people just eat, like big guilds, like the black zones and red zones and stuff like that. You needed big groups, like not just like 20 people. I think there was a specific guild that had just literally hundreds. It was ridiculous, but that kind of stuff was really intense. Oh, it's safe right now? Okay. Now for taking I know the territory taking part was capped out at like, what was it, 5 people? Because it was like an instance thing. But surviving in those zones, there was some big freaking guilds. They said the bank is actually a little bit safer now, so once we get a horse, I can just come straight back over there. Trying to remember what that guild name was. There was a really big one that was there early on in the game's development, and they kind of I don't know if they stayed. I'm guessing they're not. I'm guessing they're not still playing Albion heavily, but I remember they owned the black zones and they were super powerful. It was insanity. But no, this kind of game isn't as bad if you want to just play at your own pace, because if you're, as long as you're in a group, which is highly recommended to be in a guild, or just play with the group of players that you normally, you know, play games with, or ones that you meet in the game, then you can really just play it like as casually as you want to. You can log on here and there while you're training books, because that trains while you're offline too. And then you can just keep doing stuff in game like gathering or participating in fights, that kind of thing. You still have that passive training going on, whenever you want to get in as well, and you know, actually do stuff, which is kind of what makes it similar to Eve in that regard, and why I kind of like the skill system in Mortal more than Eve. I don't know how it is now in Eve, but like how you don't have to just sit there and wait, kind of thing, for certain skills to train up. You can actually level them up at the same time actively, or you know, there's stuff to do, which there was stuff to do in Eve too, but I think at least the last time I played, which was years and years ago, when I was waiting for certain class ships to train up, and you know, weapons to train. I played Galente, so I did a lot of the drone stuff. When I was waiting for all that to train up, there was not that much to do combat wise, from what I remember. Legion or Kodo or something. Kodo's friendly, I think. Legion, I think, is down in the south over at Vada. They might come to Meduli occasionally, but we haven't seen them over here. There was a group called Quad and AQ, I think. That was who people were fighting today, though. Those guys. Those were some good fights. Unfortunately, my slow butt got caught in the back line as soon as the retreat happened, or like the fall back happened. So I got clapped really bad on the way back to town. But I jumped in the water, and I think I successfully glitched my gear out, because when I went back over there, I wasn't able to open the bag. It was making me gather water. So I'm actually okay with that. If I was able to successfully bug it out to where nobody could get it, then I'm okay with that. That's fine with me. Ooh, another horse. You too, Saint. Have a good one. I don't know the like 100% exact location of these plains from the pig farm, but I at least know if I go south of the pig farm, I'll find this area eventually. Yeah, the Fab Tower fight was nice. Well, the first one that we did, that was like an hour or two before I started streaming. That one was really fun, but there wasn't that many people fighting on the other side. This previous one though, it was more even though, I think. That was awesome. Even though I died, like I still had a lot of fun there. Whoa. Coming back right now. Is there anybody that can craft bows on? Okay. I'll ask, let me see. I want to get another longbow if I can. I'm so sad that I lost it. I should have left it in the bank. 105. I'm trying to get it to 110 though. Okay. Opinion on the combat as is for... Huh? Oh, just like probably 90. Uh, no, I can't. I'm at 105. Gotta lower my freaking... Yeah, I think I might be able to... Oh, you do? Oh, crap. Are you using it, though? Oh, no, no. Maybe I can take... Because I can get my other character in now that the queue's fixed, and I can just train on him real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna load a... Yeah, maybe I can get that 113. No, it's okay. I can take the 107. That's close enough. That's close enough. So you said opinion on the combat as is for Mortal Online 2. I mean, it needs work for sure. I mean, if we're talking about like when you're fighting mobs and stuff, fighting wolves is so annoying right now because they just stand in place when they get super close to you. Like you have to like lead your sword strike because of how wonky their movement is. Because the walking zombies are a little bit better, but they kind of suffer from the same thing with their like how they react. It's kind of weird, kind of hard to explain, but the combat itself, yeah, I think it probably does need polish, and certain weapons need better tweaking. I think the daggers, I'm really curious to see what they do with those especially, but I think it'll get there. Like for its current state, it might feel really weird compared to other directional games because we have to charge up our strikes. When I got back in, it was really weird to like get reattuned to it because I just not done this in such a long time in Mortal. I was trying to play a lot of Bannerlord before the stress test started to get prepared, but it felt so eerie. Roger, that is called. Yeah, I'm gonna get my other character in if I can, and just train on him really quick since we can actually get past the queue now in a semi-decent fashion. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take some con away too, and I'll just put it all into strength. Wish I had some more Clade points right now. I gotta train that up too. Yeah, see, I would love dual wielding. Oh my, I don't know if they're gonna do it, but I wanna use a dagger regardless, because with the magic idea, the magic tamer, I would love to have a dagger for some reason. I think that'd be so nice, even if I don't go archer. For sure, Mal. Good game. That was a really fun fight. I was so dumb for wasting all my stamina trying to shoot people at that last second. I gotta make sure to keep... Well, the strength part really hurt me too, I think. Well, it was a 90-ish bow. So I don't know why it was taking that much stamina to begin with, but if I was at like 110, it probably wouldn't have been as bad. I loved using this character as like a melee guy though. He was really nice as a tanky bruiser. It was so fun. You can't get the bags in water for that reason. Oh, so it does do. See, I didn't even know. I was actually just guessing because as soon as I got really low, I was thinking about what I could do to make it just a little bit harder. And I thought maybe if I got it in the water, it would just make it more difficult, but they'd probably still get all my stuff anyway. But I guess if that really bugs it out, then wow. Holy crap. I wish I had another title I could use. Fortunate. I'll choose that. Taking a little while for this queue to pop on my second character. He's coming in though. I can't wait to see how many bags are just scattered all over the floor inside the town. Like, it's gonna be ridiculous, I bet. Absolute mayhem. Who's that? Oh, John. Yeah, see, yeah, mounted archery is still going up. So I'm so glad that that book didn't actually disappear. I think it's been like a day and a half or 2 days since I started reading that book too. That's a pretty good decay rate on that. I like that. So, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna lower my, actually, I'm gonna lower my dex. Or should I? I don't know. Because I'm gonna get this character to like 116 strength if I can. Or maybe it might actually go higher. Because of my clades, is it gonna go to it will. I don't think it's gonna go to like 120, is it? I'll take 116 though. That's fine with me. I'll lower the psych. And oh no, maybe I should lower the... I think I'll lower the con. I think I heard that Last Oasis wiped again. I haven't checked it out though. Somebody asked me the other day if I played it. I did not ever play Last Oasis. There was multiple reasons why. One thing was that I had felt like I had already played it before, but another thing was the desert part. I hate desert biomes so much for some reason. I used to like them quite a bit, but I mean, I don't hate them. It's just like my least favorite thing. And I had assumed, I think there's jungle terrain in Last Oasis. I can't remember for sure, but I had assumed that the majority of it was kind of like desert. I thought the concept was awesome though. Like I used to watch that movie called what was it, Wild West with Will Smith, and they had those giant spider walkers. I love that movie. That was so fun. And I thought Last Oasis was going to be like that, but in game form. But I just never tried it though. Relatively safe. And okay. Looked relatively safe. All right, I'm just going to keep my horse here. Love how somebody dies as soon as we say that. Okay, it looks like a lot of guildies are here, so get a silver out. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking that too with the decks. Yeah, I'll keep the decks. That's why I kind of wish I could remake the character right now without too much hassle, because I'd want to get more decks for this archery stuff. Actually, it doesn't look like there's that many bags anymore. Still getting the stat increase? Yeah, because that's what I have assumed every time I've died, because I've seen the books that I'm reading disappear quite often, but this is the first... Oh, sorry. This is the first time that I've noticed that it kept ticking past like all my deaths in the past like 2 days when it initially disappeared, kind of thing. Hello. What game are you most looking forward to? You know, I actually got sad this morning that I can't play or check out that game called Legends of Ilaria. There we go. Because that actually was a game I was following for like years on end. I'm just using that as an example. It wasn't one of the ones I was looking forward to the most, but there's just so many games coming out now and so much happening that it's hard to say like which one I'm really wanting. But New World is probably the one that I've been the most invested in at this point, so that's kind of like a train I have to get on and ride till the end. That's Polar Express status right there. Past that though, I want to see Bannerlord fully released for sure. There's so many other interesting ones though, like the Myth of Empires one. That seems like it seems like a mix between Conan Exiles and Mountain Blade in MMO form too, and it's kind of got the grid system like Last Oasis and like Atlas had, and Atlas failed at executing properly in the initial part of it. But there's games like that, and then there was that zombie one. I used to love zombie survival games. I think it's called, what is that one called? The one that was announced on Steam, The Last Day or something like that. I can't remember what that one's called. Really high fidelity zombie survival looking game. Kind of looks like The Division and State of Decay had a baby, or like just The Division but in zombie apocalypse. Oh yeah, who has the 107 bow? Oh, you are? Oh, okay, gotcha. I still can't get in the queue with my second character. I don't know if they I don't know if they really like fixed up the queue massively, or if it's just a thing where less people are logging in. The day before, that's the one. That's the one. I'm assuming it's a little bit of both, because I know they made a couple different patches over the past couple of days with the queue system. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If we want to talk about games I'm looking forward to as well, like the day before looks kind of cool, but State of Decay, I've been a huge fan of State of Decay ever since the first one came out. State of Decay 3, hell yeah, I would love to play the crap out of that. And oh yeah, Total War Warhammer 3. I'm a huge Total War fan. I'm still waiting on them to put Total War Troy on Steam because I didn't want to touch the Epic Games Store one, and I initially forgot that they were giving it away for free the first day. So then as soon as that day ended, I was like, I can't do it anymore. I can't go on there and buy it knowing that I missed that. So I had to wait for the I have to wait for the Steam release now. No, apparently the stress test is still going on. They extended it a couple of days, but they don't know how many days they're extending it for yet. But it's because of all the issues and stuff that were going on, so we're still able to log in and do stuff. But we'll be able to log in and do stuff afterwards too. If you have the packages, you'll still be able to. Oh, and we're just waiting for people to log in. There's some people that got bows that we can use. I'm waiting on my second character to get in too, because I want to train on him a little bit. Yes, he's in. Just as I say that. Lost Ark, yeah. Honestly, Lost Ark is a pretty, I would say, I don't know if I say underrated, because it was pretty like highly rated when it was, you know, initially coming out in Korea. But I think it's one that's kind of like unknown it's like a hidden gem. That's a game where as long as the monetization system doesn't get screwed up, it could be really, really good. Like that game was on another level with certain things like its combat system. The isometric thing can kind of drive people off, but there was a lot of features in that game, and a lot of the world that opened up after you got like a ship and past level 50-ish, like to end game, was really cool. Like the islands and stuff like that were a really cool concept. I think if Lost Ark came before New World, I'd probably play the crap out of that. Because I was trying to. I went to the Japanese server because I thought maybe I'd have a lesser chance of getting banned. They clipped me in the first like 24 hours on the dot. I don't even think I made it 10 hours. I think I started playing it. I was trying a destroyer because I usually play Berserker, and the Berserker on the KR server, that was the first one that got banned, which sucked because that was my favorite. Then I played Warlord, and that one I think was okay till I stopped playing, but it didn't feel the same, but I didn't want to make another Berserker because I didn't feel right. And then the Destroyer, when I played the Japanese, I think I made it like 10 hours. I posted that post on the community tab, and I was like, I'm playing Lost Ark now, and I had a Google translated Japanese name and everything. And I even bought money from the cash shop. I found a way to do that, or like buy currency in the cash shop. It's 105 right now, but I'm about to be able to train on the character that I have. I can make it 107. But yeah, that one got banned too. Yeah, the day before. That one looks really cool. I mean, I'm a sucker for zombie survivals. Thank you so much. Oh, no, it's okay. Oh, actually, if it's an extra one, I probably would love to have it Iskald, because I guarantee that I might lose it at some point today. I need to... Are there guards back in town? God. People, please! Oh my god. Wait, are guards back in, or is my other character just in Haven? Oh, my character's in Haven. I gotta get him out. Yeah. So many people. Fractured. I haven't touched Fractured in such a long time either, but that's another one that I do hope works out. I think the isometric genre gets slept on quite a bit. It's got a lot of potential, because what I've noticed is that some of the isometric ones seem to have more feature wise than a lot of the modern day, like not first person, but like ab target and pretty much generic MMOs that we've been getting for the past couple of years. because the MMO genre, we've been getting a lot of crap the past couple of years compared to what we could get or what we're gonna be getting in the next few years, hopefully. So I think the isometric one's still got a pretty good chance of getting a player base from the people still waiting. Travel to Bhakti, travel to Tindrem, Fab. There we go. All right, I can train up my strength really quick on my other character. Oh, he's gonna get kicked back to the queue. Oh, might as well get him out of Haven. I hate that it makes you go back to the login queue when you... Wait, is it teleporting me? Oh, yeah. God, I hate that it does that. It makes you go back to the login queue when you transfer areas. Wait, hold on. I just had something pop up. Belden, if something happens to your chat thing, there was a button that just popped up on my screen. I don't think I clicked it, but I think it's okay. If anything happened to your chat thing, though, I'm sorry. I accidentally saw that pop up. I think it's okay. Oh, you're good. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. Never mind. Yeah, they've been sleeping on Lost Ark. I don't know what they're doing over there. Because they haven't really talked about it at all. I know I watch a lot of Cywo's stuff because he does a crap ton of Lost Ark content, and I know he's been waiting forever for them to release it or announce it. Oh, Iskald, are you in town still? Oh, he did? Oh, okay. You guys still want to go hunting? Alright, I'm gonna get my... Here, I'm gonna buy some more longbow arrows. Oh no, it's okay. I still got some, because I know we'll get a lot of money from this, so I'm gonna just use all the gold I got right now. Oh, it's called, are you still in town right now? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, do you have the bow still? Can I grab that one? Get like 205. Okay. Butcher New Worldwide releasing. That is true. I don't know what their thought process is on New World. I honestly, let me turn that down. I'm sorry. Despite the changes and stuff that they've been doing, this is actually the year that I've actually been most scared for New World because of just how... Oh, hold on. Thank you so much. 108, right? Yeah, it's 108. Change. What's that? Okay, I'm gonna get some gear on. Yeah, I just been kind of scared of it, scared of what would happen because for a second there, like with what happened with Crucible kind of thing, like how it was so sudden that it was able to get shut down. I wasn't sure what was gonna happen, like if they were gonna just want to... Oh, thank you. Thank you. If they were gonna consider like botching it or dude, I've been throwing stuff in here like crazy now for the most part. It did when I had more gear, but when I lost the set earlier, it got a little bit better. Oh, this mercenary plate helmet. People were looting. Wait a second. I don't have a... Oh, there's a chest piece. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure what was gonna happen with New World though, and there was some the articles. There we go. That's what I meant to say. The articles that were coming out were kind of scary too, but I don't know. I think they probably have found their mojo now. It's just that for a little while there in the early part of the year, and during like the time when they announced the delay initially, it seemed a little scary, unfocused as well. Yeah, seemed like they weren't really like they were going nowhere fast. Like they were just kind of running into a brick wall and learning like how hard it was for Lumberyard to really function well with what they were trying to do. Kind of was disheartening. Somebody sent me an article the other day though about what they're doing with Lumberyard and how it's going to be improved a lot. So hopefully that does improve things. But yeah, it's just a scary thought, especially when you follow the game for so long and then you get these feelings that you're not really sure where it could go in the future, kind of thing. What's up, Taz? What's your initial thoughts? I mean, honestly, all things considered, it was a pretty good experience. I had a lot of fun with the PvE side. They don't have a whole lot of stuff to do right now, but PvP was really fun. The PvE side just by itself though was really nice too. Like I enjoyed playing in the spider caves and hunting the bandits and stuff like that. Server queue, of course, that was a nightmare initially, but spamming wise, like when we were actually spamming to get our way in, it wasn't that bad. But I think that day that they had initially fixed the spam, it was taking forever to get in. That part was sucking. But yeah, overall, I'd say it was a pretty decent experience. There's a lot of things that need to be polished though. I think last time somebody had asked, I talked about the rating and say I'd rate it probably like a 7 or 8. I think I'd probably still put it around there, like a solid 7. Yeah, there's definitely some things that need to get touched up for sure. The node lines is the one that I'm wanting to see fixed the most. I hate running into the walls with my horse, and some of the nodes you can't even get off your horse and walk past. Like you have to get somebody else to tame your horse and walk it through. It's so annoying to deal with. But that's stuff that'll get fixed later too. So even though I'd call it like that rating now, I know it'll improve in the future. Do it. I'm gonna bring. Oh no, one of my slots is bugged again. Well, I guess I'm unintentionally bringing that many arrows. Okay. Yeah. The hunt. You know where they are? Oh, okay. Because I need to do that at some point too. I'm super scared of my rep being at -2 right now. You're able to butcher stuff, right? It's called. Can't remember who the butchers were when we did them last time. I don't know if they're on. Hope somebody's on. Yeah, it's scary as hell when you start going down. That's what I was saying earlier, that I wish they had it where you had to do like 50% of somebody's health before they could report you, because if it's an accidental thing, it starts to suck really hard. You rack those up. You have the butcher lures and everything like that. It's called. What's happening in Fab? Oh, there was a crap ton of PvP going on today. It was ridiculous. A lot of fights and the guards weren't spawning. It was absolute mayhem. I don't know what, because I don't know what all is needed for like the max output. Which maybe by the time we're out there, somebody will be on. You guys, you know if that's all you need, or is you need the lures? Do you need the lures too? Gotcha. Are you at are you ready to go to profit or gather? Oh, I think I have an extra one for you. Let's see. What happens if I bring out two at one? Well, let me see. If I don't have enough points for it, I wonder what happens. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go over here. So cool that we can even do this. All right, that one. This one. I know, right? This is one I randomly looted, but I wish I had the full set. Is your guild making steel yet? Yeah. Yeah, they are, but I haven't asked for a new set of gear yet because I felt bad about the one that I lost today. Which I didn't I just started running back at the wrong time because a retreat was called, but like my stam was already botched. So it was just bad luck losing that one. But I didn't feed it at least. I jumped into the water and my loot bag got bugged out, so I guess that works. But yeah, they're making steel though. Did you get it? Wait, for what recipe? Really? Oh, dude, I'm putting this back in the bank then. Holy crap. Whoa. Is it called mercenary plate set? Oh wow. Yes, the recipe for making this is worth like 5G. It sounds like the only thing we can really do is hunt the bison. Yeah, I think if we do that and then we come back and then do a riser one after, it'll probably be okay. Maybe more people will be on for like the riser, because I don't have the, I need another weapon before I do risers. I've heard they're stronger than bandits, I think. Are they? Really? Oh, wow. Heard the New World will be canceled. Nothing about that yet, but if anything like that happens, I think it's something that would be like a drastic thing to cause that. Risers are easier than bandits? Really? I'm gonna have to try that then. I wish it wasn't so far away to hunt those then. Oh, okay. Oh, so we would have to like go east? Actually, that doesn't sound too bad. Like over near GK. Very strong. Are they stronger than the... They said that they're not stronger than the elite bandits, but do they drop good stuff or like... half hour? Um, how, how many people will we need to hunt them? Probably like 3 or something. I mean, I can... Oh, okay. Yeah, because I have my longbow. I can probably bow him down a bit. I don't have the 10... You guys want to try that then? Yeah, yeah. Let's do it. I want to get rid of the standing negative. Okay, we're at the stable gate. I'm gonna see if I need any more bandages. Oops. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm okay with losing this stuff if we do run into people, as long as we're able to get maybe 1 or 2 kills or something like that to get the standing out of the way. Oops. I've heard it's like 2, I think. Watch out at the riser. Yeah, we're gonna have to be super careful. Oh, that was bad. That was so bad. I almost called this thing to attack people. Not have been good. Okay, so we might go to the risers instead. Let's see. This is pretty much all I'm gonna need. Somebody charging something? Okay. Yeah, risers might be better right now too, because I don't know if there's anybody that can even butcher the bisons. If we get back, there will be somebody. Okay, so we're gonna give him a try. We might be able to bug him out on a rock or something. But yeah, honestly, the crafting part gets pretty intense when you're trying to make everything, like when you're trying to make everything yourself, or like specialize into one specific craft by yourself. It can be pretty insane. Guilds are really good for that kind of thing too. Game is super group centric. When you're in a guild, it's such a blast. Oh, I love that magic reflect spell. Look at that. That thing looks so cool. Ooh. Wait. Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the right way. Mounted archery is going up too, which is really good. Yeah, I might be able to even just stay on my horse while we're at the risers. Okay. Oh, I don't even know how to get... I'm gonna just follow you guys. Oh, shiz. Wrong gate. It reflects heals. Potentially. I would imagine so. Yeah, I think so, because I remember when I was testing it before the stress test, I'm pretty sure when I tried the magic reflect on that vendor, one of the vendors over there, that I tried to heal him and it reflected back on me is what I'm thinking happened, but I know it definitely reflects the offensive spells. Stable gear, right? Or... Oh, graveyard? Okay. Wait, are we gonna jump off though, or we're gonna be able to get through the mountain? Oh, I was gonna say, if we just book it over there, because we got horses, unless we run into like the northern, what was it, those northern order guys that are like Mongols, I think we'll be okay. I got mounted archery too. Yeah, I think we can just book it. I think we could probably just, if it's going to cut down our travel time, we'd probably be safe just booking it. I think some of us have mounted archery besides just a few of us. I don't know if you can actually play with the controller. I haven't tried it yet. Wait, Iskall, do you want to go to the stable side then? We just book it over there because I think we'll probably be okay. Pretty. Another guard out here somewhere. Mountainside. All right, okay. I'm gonna come to the graveyard side. I'm gonna run out a little bit farther. You guys want to meet at the graveyard then? Later. Guard's like, let's do this. Yeah, it did. Well, I gotta get rid of this thing. Yeah, this thing is rough. Make sure you got dial. I got a bunch of I got rye. I should start buying dial more, but I'm so used to the, oh yeah, this. They gotta get rid of these freaking node lines or fix this. My god. There you are. Stress test still open? What's up? Yeah, the stress test is still open right now. They extended it because of all the issues and stuff. I thought that was just a fresh horse right there. But yeah, it's still going on at the moment. The keys should still work, and I'm going to give away some more in just a second here. And, yeah, people are still able to play, and people will still be able to play past it. It's just that they might wipe it after the stress test. I don't know if they're going to wipe it again. I heard there was a rumor that they might not wipe it and get it until EA, but I don't know for sure. Get some more keys here. I'm behind the cathedral. Yeah, they gotta get rid of him. If there was one thing I would have wished for that they didn't have from MO1, it would have been the node lines. Because now they don't just like occasionally crash you. It's a thing where your mounts just can't get past them. It's so much worse. Yeah, that's true. What? No, I guess what I should have said is just that fixing the part where your mounts can't get past them kind of thing. That part sucks. What's up, Emmanuel? Yeah, longbow can be used on horse. And with the mounted archery skill, it's pretty powerful. Mine's still training right now. But yeah, it's actually going pretty good. And the longbow's pretty insane with the damage so far. I was hitting like 50s on people earlier, just shooting them in the legs and stuff. Just from really far away. Oh, there's another line right here. Oh my god. Oh yeah, more keys. Oh, you want to put them into Steam when you get the keys. Put them into Steam. Alright, let's give away some more here. Yeah, so it should be one per person. Redeem it on Steam. And then you should be able to play for the entirety of the stress test for however long it lasts past this point. Okay, there we go. I can't separate it by lines, but I can at least space it out a little bit. Hold on. All right, there we go. Oh, I'm catching up. Come on, you dummy. Want to keep? Yeah, just copy paste one of those into Steam. Unless somebody else takes it. And I got like 50 other ones to give out, so we'll give them out occasionally, like over the course of the day. Probably like in another 30 minutes. There was, yeah, there was behind the cathedral. It was weird. Wait, which one's mine? What the shiz? Oh. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't be opposed to doing the well, no, the node line should end here. Like, we shouldn't have a problem on the mountain, right? Once we get out of this thing. Okay. Is it, if we go the stable route, is there a node line like that we have to cross? Same thing? Okay. All right. So we got to deal with the node line after this one then. Okay. Mary, you stupid horsey. Got one. Nice. For sure. I don't think they do flying mounts just because I know what people would say to that kind of thing in this game. Plus, I don't think I don't know if that would really work that well. They do intend to have a dragon though, but he said that he wanted to have it tied to more than just like a boss fight, so maybe dynamic events and stuff like that. But I think if we had flying mounts, it might turn into like an Ark Survival Evolved kind of thing with pterodactyls. I don't know if you'll be able to ride the dragon, but maybe. Who knows? How do we get the same? I wish, right? Right? For New World. It's like you got a bunch of candy at Halloween versus like a rare collector's edition Hershey's that only a certain amount of people can get. What it feels like. Yeah, they they have a dragon. He's being so difficult. Stupid horse. I thought I was already past the node line too. That's this, like with the horse. No, I thought the horse was, but apparently it was stuck on it. It looked like it was moving past it. Oh, okay. Come on. Is it good? Because it's stuck at the node line on my screen. Is it next to me? Okay. Well, if I abandon it, can someone retame it real quick and look behind me? No, it's still showing, and it's still showing on the node line for me. I think it's bugged. Here. Oh, remount it? Okay. No, it's still staying on the node line. Oh, there it is. Okay, holy crap. Jeez. Oh my god. Those freaking nodes, man. Whew. Oh man. Is it safe to say Age of Wushu 2 has been canceled? I mean, I would hope it doesn't get canceled, but I did hear that because I made a video a while back called Where is Age of Wushu 2, and I think somebody commented on it like about a month ago, and they said that it was old news and that they were already running it in China. The website was up when I made that. When I was doing research, the website on the Chinese version was still up, so I think they're doing beta right now. I don't think it's canceled, but for the West though, they don't bring those Wuxia games over here anymore. I don't know why. I think it might be partly because of the fact that we don't like the monetization models that they try to implement in a lot of their games, but I would love to see that. I would love to see that game. Because holy crap, if I've been waiting for Age of Wushu 2 since before Dark and Light, when they had announced that it was originally going to be a survival game, which sounded super weird, but I'm glad that they went back on that and started going more towards the old model. I'm glad they didn't end up doing the thing where like you start designing a battle royale when PUBG comes out because you're thinking it's going to be the most popular thing ever, spend like 4 years, and then you get whatever happens when you release a battle royale now kind of thing, where it's just completely dead. Since 2016, yeah, like I remember that. I remember the article that came out because I was waiting for Dark and Light at the time, and there was this article showing these like gathering tools and talking about Age of Wushu 2 like it was gonna be a survival game. It sounded so weird. Like how you gonna implement Wushu into a survival game? I mean, the concept sounds interesting though at the same time, but I'm glad that they kind of went back on that either way. I don't think it would have been as popular. Only the dragon. I don't know. They might. I mean, if it's just a thing where like only one person can, like, there's only one or like a few dragons that are ever available at a time, and then one person's able to tame it and then fly it. I don't know. That might be a different thing. But I don't think he said anything like that though. I don't know how that's gonna go. But it definitely sounded like there would be like dragon raids kind of thing. Because when he was talking about the dynamic events and how he wants to connect it to more than just like being a boss fight, it sounded a lot like he was insinuating it might be like a dynamic event situation, like a dragon raids a town. That'd be pretty cool to see. Age of Wushu. Oh no, we were talking about Age of Wushu 2. I thought you said Age of Wushu 2 was out for a second. Played the crap out of Age of Wushu back in the day. It was super fun. Like I was talking about on Twitter, how I found I got back into my old photo bucket account, and I found all those pictures. That was so many good memories. They really don't make games like that anymore. Wuxia games are they're just on another level in a couple different ways. Mostly the combat is just something that it just feels a lot different than like a regular MMO. Even like Terra, for instance. Like I love the crap out of Terra too. Back in like 2012, I think they ruined it over time from what I heard, but I think I played it back in 2012 and it was pretty fun. I enjoyed like the leveling experience with the BAMs. I thought that was pretty cool concept. And I think I leveled up like 8 different characters. And that was one of the only times that I didn't mind the leveling experience that much in MMOs. To do that, because usually I would just play like 1 or 2 characters and that's it. But with that game, I just did not care. I went ham. And I loved like Kuma Asylum. Corsair Stronghold was pretty good before they put the gunner in, and then that was just a nightmare because you could barely get near any of the doors. They were so OP, shooting through walls and crap. And Baptismal Rise was a fun dungeon, but oh no, yeah, Baptismal Rise was awesome. Ravenous Gorge was fun too, though. And yeah, Naraka Blade Point, I actually played it during the last test, and we did a stream for it. I really was hoping for that game to have like a team deathmatch mode too. I mean, honestly, would love to see it in MMO form, but yeah, I love that combat system there. I actually got contacted on Twitter. I think there was some kind of event that happened, I think a couple days ago or so, and there was apparently a trailer that they were going to show for Naraka. I didn't actually get a chance to check it out. I think it was on the 25th that it happened, just the same day that the stress test for Mortal started, and that's why I wasn't able to check it out. I gotta go see if that actually happened. Oh yeah, I thought we still had to walk. I'm coming. Sweet. I'll take it. What guild and server? For are you talking about Age of Wushu? Because for that one it was Red Phoenix, and I was actually in the Hattori guild, but I was actually the leader of it, which was really, really cool. I didn't actually do much of leading guilds past Arcage. I think Arcage was the last one actually, yeah. It kind of felt different when it came to like being in management positions for guilds after that. I do not prefer it, honestly. It's a hassle. It can be very rewarding, but at the same time, I think I would rather do like a laid back community of people that just play games kind of thing, or just play a game kind of thing, rather than a guild structure. That stuff can get so messy. But Age of Wushu though was really nice when it came to the guild stuff. That was so fun. Remember taking territory, and I think we had a lot of fun with the wars too. I don't remember what the big battle war was called. All I know is that like everybody could, well no, I remember the school wars when you could go to each other. Like I remember trying to go to Royal Guard school every single time and take their grappling hook skill, because as a beggar nobody ever went to our school because our school was super boring during those. I remember the school wars were always super empty on ours for the most part. Like some people would come, sure, but it was pretty much a walk in the park defending it. But once you got to like the Wu Dang or the Royal Guard ones, that stuff was packed. I wanted Royal Guard stuff so bad. And I think I was gonna go for Ame too. I wanted to get the heal, I think. White Tiger. Oh yeah, White Tiger, first gen. First gen. What was it? Was it Blue Tortoise, White Tiger, Red Phoenix? What was the other one? Oh, so it was like, was it Green Tortoise? Blue Dragon. Yeah, the sex stealing event. There was that one, but there was also like this big battleground that I remember. And I had a co-guild mate, or co-guild master named Ernie, and he was actually, because I remember those tournaments that we used to have in the school sectors, where you could actually become like a leader of the Ame or like a leader of the beggars. Ernie became the leader of the beggars, I think, and we had him in the guild. And then the leader of the Ame, or whatever they called it, the Grand Master, she was a close friend. And I remember during that big battleground, whatever it was called, Ernie tied her to a post. It was funny as hell. I can't remember what that one was called, but I loved it. And then like the mechanics in the dungeons and stuff like that was just on another level too. I felt, because like the puzzles, those felt like actual puzzles in Age of Wushu. I remember there was there was like some kind of sequence. I took a picture of it in my photo bucket. There's some kind of sequence that we had to do. I think each person had to stand on a specific, oh no, I think that was a skill that we could do actually. It was like a thing we could channel with 5 people or something like that, and then everybody got a buff or something. It's been so long, but that was so fun. Stuck on the thing. Coming though. I'm stuck on a line back here. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, he was stuck on the mountain. I don't know why it was so weird. I gotta catch up to you guys. Oh, okay. Array, probably that, yeah. The one GM I was talking to about taming dragons too. I don't know. Maybe they'll do that. I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not even sure if we'll be able to tame dragons to begin with. That would be pretty insane though if you can. Because I mean, people were talking about how you'll be able to tame or dominate the minotaurs. That by itself sounds insane by itself. I'm really looking forward to that because I could see letting that thing run loose in a battle and then just wrecking havoc with earthquake or just healing people or fulmination kind of thing. I think that'd be so cool. I wish I could use bows at the same time. Like I could be an archer that had a decent amount in the magic and then taming at the same time, but that's too many points. Okay, we're able to walk down this still. For guilds, there's some guilds that don't really do that kind of thing. Like there's some laid back ones and ones that are like big enough to where you'll have your core group of members that are really dedicated and where you do have that kind of thing going on, but everybody's okay with it. And then you have people that are just joining, that are just trying to learn the game and stuff, and you just have them and you don't like pressure them into that kind of thing. I still like joining guilds. It's fun meeting people and playing these kinds of games with them, but like managing them is a nightmare now, especially new ones. Like it's much harder to get an established one the past few years than it is to just join an already established one, because it's kind of the same as getting into like a business for the first time. When you're established, it's way easier to get things done, and then right now it's a nightmare when you're trying to actually set something up new. You'll have a lot of like political messes, and then people might like break off entire sections of your guilds and stuff like that. It can get pretty rough. Or so good. Wait a second. Is the sound on the game okay? I hope so. Let me turn that up a little bit. Seemed a little low. Come on, buddy. There you go. See what your food is at. Our loyalty. I've noticed I haven't even tried to name the horses anymore just because of how easily it is to lose them now. Not even getting attached. Oh, you're talking about that? Yeah. Yeah, that can be tough when you're trying to gather people up. I think that's why people have so much trouble when it comes to getting raids and stuff like that together in modern day MMOs, because it's so hard to get people ready to do stuff now compared to the older days. Is that a fresh horse just sitting there? Is that somebody's horse right there? On the mountainside right here, like where I'm facing? It's just sitting here. Is that any... Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe you can get that. That's some good luck. Sorry, the camera's all wonky. Sounds like something I would do too. Give up on the horse if it just gets to that stuck position. Man, I still hate that oh, nice. I hated that Bridge of Doom. The broken bridge outside of Fab. A couple days ago, I tried to go over that thing with the horse. Terrible idea. I got sent to the Shadow Realm. I was falling for 40 minutes. It was so buggy. Yeah, at a certain point, it's just like how worth it is it, you know? Because sometimes you'll kill your character trying to get these horses back. Nuts. I actually did die from that experience too, but somehow I spawned back with all my stuff on. Like what happened was I got stuck on the bridge, so I didn't want to leave the horse because I was already like that close to town. So I tried to get on it, and then I tried to do the I'm stuck thing, and then my character started slowly flying in the air like every time I did it. And then eventually like next thing I know, I'm like 15 meters floating in the air away from my horse, but it still thinks I'm on it, but I can't dismount now. And then there was two wolves that came over and started killing the horse, and then I started falling to the Shadow Realm. Like after that, I fell through the earth. It was such a nightmare. I tried to do 3 GM tickets, and they never responded, and eventually my character just hit something, like hit the floor, I guess, and took 1,000 damage. Horse died immediately too, and then I died. I was able to go to the nearest priest, so I had to do it a couple times because when I did it the first time, it fell through the earth again. And then I somehow, when I got back to town, respawned with all my stuff. It was so weird. Oh. I can't wait to see these Rizars. I hope they're really cool. Hope they give us some gold too. I want the standing mostly, but it'd be nice to get some gold stores back, or gold stores restored. Okay, we're going over here. Through that. I just want to get like 1 or 2 kills if I die, just to get the standing to 0. Oh crap. Well, if everything goes okay, then I think we'll be good, but got to, yeah. Yeah, Fab should be safe right now. Like, there's not anybody. Last time we were there, like 20 minutes ago, there wasn't anybody like doing big fights or anything. It was under control for the most part. What the hell? Oh. Would you say the game is worth getting beta access? Well, a lot of the content is kind of locked up in guild events right now, like guild PvP and hunting with guildies and stuff like that. Because right now solo play is just, I mean, it won't ever really be a thing anyway. But basically, I would say if you're planning on getting into a guild or comfortable with it, then yeah, I'd say so. It's gonna be a fun PvP game if you like that kind of thing, because there's always strings attached with open world PvP games. But if you're okay with both aspects, like the fact that it's very guild centric game and that your progress could kind of get lost at any time gear wise, then yeah, I'd say so. As far as PvP sandboxes go, it's been a really nice experience so far for how early in development it is. Like, I was surprised that they were going to plan to put it into EA after this too, because I thought they still had, especially from the Q&A, I thought they still had a while to go. But I think since the queue system and everything kind of botched, I think they're probably going to take their time anyway. But yeah, overall, it's been a solid experience. There's so much going on right now that I'm probably going to, after this, I'm probably going to chill out on Mortal for a while, but it's been so fun playing this past week or so. Oh yeah, somebody asked me if I was a thirster Turite earlier. Yeah, I am a thirster. Oh, really? Oh, wait a minute. I think I heard that too. I'm a thirster. I think I'm thirster Turite. I think I heard somebody say that they had to remake their character because of something thirster related, but I thought there was something else going on. I don't know. I hope it works okay. If not, if I really do have to remake my character, I'm going Vila or Shiva. I don't want to though. That would suck. I guess I'd have to kill guards then if we're not getting them from Rysars anymore. Mold had to reroll. Oh no. Yeah, that's okay. So that's what I heard then, when I heard that somebody was having an issue with the thirster thing. That's gonna suck. I really wish that if somebody just like accidentally hits you, that it doesn't do the murder count thing. I wish it was like 50% damage to your health at least. Then you could do it or something, because those rack up super quick when we get into those big skirmishes and accidents happen. Okay, let me see. It's drifting. Oh, there it goes. Nice. Nice. Horse drift. Holy crap. That's a really weird bug. I wonder, were you able to command them, Mark? Like, did you try to get them to attack anything? That's really weird. 1 to 10, how much fun did you have in the 2018 to 2019 alpha? I didn't actually join a guild and like get into the territory stuff that hard. So I'd say mine is probably lower than it should be on that spectrum, but I did enjoy it though quite a bit. I like certain things. Like if I remember right, I think at nighttime it was either the mobs got harder or it was that certain mob spawn, like I think the skeletons or something like that. And now mine's drifting. Oh yeah, let me get off it. And it did actually feel a lot like a modern day Darkfall, or like it did feel like an actual, how to describe it, like a colonial MMO. I feel like the version now kind of feels more mainstream, if that makes sense, and the old one felt, how do I say this, like it did feel in some ways more I don't want to say more unique, but it kind of, yeah, it kind of did feel a little bit more unique, like in certain regards. Like that when I first got introduced to the like the towns and just how things worked back then, it felt like a modern day Darkfall, but like a something different than what you would normally experience, kind of thing. The current version is still unique too. It's just that I think was on a little bit of a different level. But I would probably say like at least an 8. Very solid 8, hovering on the 9. I didn't want to use that. I didn't want to call it like that compared to the current one, because they're both unique. It's just the old one felt like kind of like, it felt more like Greedfall but in MMO form than the new one does, kind of thing. I think the new one feels more like a way different version than ESO, for instance. Especially with like the things that they're doing now with the set bonuses and stuff like that, it's getting closer than it was back in the 2018 alpha kind of thing, 2018 to 2019. They said they knew about it. Oh. That is super weird that that happened. I hope they get the node lines fixed no matter what. Just not being able to get your horse through seamlessly is so sucky. But granted, the horses are super new, so there's that too, but still though, I cannot wait till they fix that. I think it'll be okay in the end on that count. I mean, as long as there's certain things I think the game would probably need for it to really set itself a little bit apart compared to like the modern day ones. I think, well, maybe not need, but the things that would really help. I think a naval system and different islands would probably help a little bit more get it to that point of uniqueness, because like with Arcade, for instance, one of the things that made it as good as it did was just how expansive the world kind of felt and how much you could actually do past just like the first continent kind of thing. Like being able to travel to Hasla, or eventually when the Kraken was added, being able to fight that. I never did fight the dragons because I left around the time they put Thunderstruck trees in the cash shop, but just all the things that you could do in PvP fight wise, like being able to harpoon people's boats and crap like that and make yourself a little raft trap. What did they do? I think they harpooned the rafts, or they spawned them immediately, like on the backside of the boat to stop boats in their tracks, I think, or something like that. I can't remember what exactly they did, but it was just so interesting because of stuff like that. And not every game can really pull that kind of thing off, like not naval systems especially. Oh, okay, I'm coming. Oh, it changed into PB farming 1. Oh, we're doing Rhizar farms. Yeah, this is my first time doing it too. I hope it goes okay. Gotta go down. Okay. But besides the naval system, what was the other thing? Oh, this is something I'll probably talk about later too. But or I don't know how I probably got to think about it more. Along with the naval system, occasionally people have talked about what would happen if like they had a fourth faction kind of thing, like a mercenary system. I don't know how well it would work, but I think there was a Q&A that had happened back, and it also got leaked too, that back in like one of the previous alphas, where they had kind of teased the idea. I don't know if they're gonna actually consider doing that or they want to stick with the faction thing, but I don't know. We'll see what happens there too. But there's things that they could do to kind of add to the uniqueness, even though a lot of the ideas that you could come up with these days with these MMOs have already been done before, or they're like just a different version of something that's already been done. But there's still ways to at least make the experience feel special, feel more special than like regular kind of thing. Holy crap, this is a big valley. Jeez. But oh yeah, no, but yeah, and I'm at this point I'm super invested in New World that I have to see where it goes. And all I really wanted over the past couple of years is just a game to pour like years and years of time in. It didn't even have to be like something that was the most popular thing, just something that works. At this point Todd Howard could come in and be like, it just works, and if that's actually the case, I'd be okay with it, kind of thing when it comes to these MMOs. But sometimes you just need, between all the other like single player and RTS and other games that people play on Steam and stuff, sometimes you just kind of need that MMO experience too every once in a while. It's like a main game. We made it. Yeah, cause I'm tired of hopping from MMO to MMO looking for the right one, or looking for one that has everything. I don't think we'll be able to get one that has everything. I think what'll end up happening, which I started thinking this way like about 2 years ago, is I'd rather see like a collection of MMOs and MMORPGs succeed that fulfill different things, because I don't think you'll ever get one that can do everything, because you're always going to have different chunks of your player base that want something different. The feedback and stuff like that, it'll just always clash together. So like one game that gets really popular, like basically what happened to WoW, like you might have players on one side that are more casual based and want more solo play activities, or ones that are more PvP oriented, than other ones that are, because there's different crowds. There's PvP crowds are split into different chunks too. There's open world PvP crowds, and then there's regular MMORPG PvP crowds. So you can get people like that too, and then you're not gonna be able to please everybody. But if we had multiple different ones that fulfill different niches, then that would kind of be similar to how it was in the old days, like back before 2012, like back in like 2008 and beyond or so, like, or even especially before that, you had where you had all these gaming portal sites, and you had all these like fresh title MMOs. You couldn't step two feet in front of you without stumbling over a new MMO. Like there's so many different ones, and they did so many different things, but people just stopped being able to succeed at it, I guess, because they either just didn't have the funding, or a lot of the developers switched over to mobile games and stuff like that, as we know, or they just kept trying to do everything or clone WoW and just kept failing hard. That's why I still follow games like Pantheon Rise of the Fallen too, because that one is gonna cater, I think if it works out, it'll cater more to like people looking for that old school MMO experience. And then I think there's a couple other ones that might fulfill a couple different niches that are still needed too. Like I do hope Lost Ark works out too. That one's gonna probably fulfill a little bit more on the action combat side, but also just be something to play in general for people that aren't really too keen on the current modern day MMOs, or waiting for something else kind of thing. Might be a decent one to play. I think this time around, Freeze, that MO2 might have a better chance of succeeding. I think it'll mostly come down to like how much content they'll have in the game past, because the PvP is going to be a big portion, like it was in MO1, I would imagine. But on the PvE side, if it's lacking, I think it might be in trouble, because like when people aren't PvPing all the time, you know, all that you really can do is like PvE, and if that's a really fun experience, that might be a better motivator to keep playing in between those really big PvP fights and have better player retention. Or people that just, even though it's a mainly PvP game, you're still gonna have those people that focus on gathering and crafting, or wanna experience the PvE side. So I think if they have a pretty decent pretty decent standing on, or core on that side, and then also moderate the PvP a little bit better, I think it'll probably work out. But it'll come down to a couple factors, because I think one thing that'll happen too is that once the real game comes out and we have like all this killing and stuff going on, I think a lot of people would probably be more comfortable with it this time. But depending on how they do it, because if they don't change like the guards right now, as long as they fix them to where they're not as easily bugged out and people have to actually kill them or keep them distracted, I think it'll probably be okay. But if they're still bugging out at that point, then it might be a little bit tougher. I think they, this time around, as long as they get like at least a couple thousand people or more, it probably would be successful, because you don't really need, some games don't really need a crap ton of people to keep going for a long time. Worm Online went for like, what was it, 10 12-ish years. It went for a while before they even released it on Steam, and then they released it on Steam, and that game's still going. Actually, when did that release? Hold on. 2006. Like, they had, I remember when I played back in the day, they had like at max about 400 players in like the Epic servers, for instance. And on what was it, Revelation, or not Revelation, but I can't remember what the main island was. Whatever the main island was in Worm on the Epic servers had like 50 players, and people were still able to kind of engage in content every now and again. And that game lasted so freaking long before they even put it on Steam. They did the Worm Unlimited thing, which I don't know if that got that many players, but when they actually did a full release on Steam of Worm Online, that seemed to bring some people in for sure. And I think even then they only reached like probably 2,000 plus players for their cap on Steam. And Worm, or Mortal, I didn't even know. I thought it was higher. They only ever had like 1,100 people ever reached on Steam. I think this time around, like with how many people were trying to log in to the stress test that first day, like over 40,000. I think with like 10,000 people, this game could definitely be a success over the old one on Steam if they get that many. Yeah, like I think it could definitely be a success if they're able to like double or triple the numbers that they had in MO1. Just that by itself would probably be a success. Yeah, Runes of Magic. I know there was a lot of games that survived for so freaking long on such a little player base. It was crazy, and they had such a dedicated community, which helped a lot. And this is one of those games. Like I've heard stories about how people that have died in real life, like players that were in MO1, have actual gravestones in MO2, from what I've heard. Stuff like that is just, it's very rare to see in games sometimes. So I think it's that kind of thing, and how dedicated they are to, you know, improving this time around is going to be what helps it the most. Because the engine, from what I had heard originally for MO1, was just, it was such a mess that there was a lot they couldn't really do. And I don't remember the full story. Like, I think the people that had initially created the engine, I don't know if they actually kept working past a certain point in MO1. Either that, or just they just, at a certain point, everything just broke. I can't remember what the full story was, but I think the engine held that game back quite a bit, from what I had heard. Are they back at the bank in Fab now? And I love that it took a real life day to make a house. I know that that kind of stuff makes you feel very accomplished in games when you have to work that hard. It's actually pretty cool how that happened. I remember we were trying to build a full-on cave, like a mountain base, a mountain kingdom. And the first thing I knew I would need to do was the walls. And it took me like, I think about a day and a half to finish the 2 tiers of walls that we wanted to start with. Best idea ever, because we never, ever, ever got raided. There was, it came close, and it was actually going to come from our own faction because of the spats that were happening, but we never got raided. People just didn't even want to be in Worm. They didn't even want to spend the time to do it. What's up, Richard? How's it going? Ooh, crap. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Where'd they go? They turned around really quick. Big rocks. Wait, you guys turn around? I'm coming back. Oh, gotcha. They had to modify the engine. Yeah, I knew I had heard something about the engine with MO1. Even with all the bugs and stuff like that, though, it was still really fun. Like, it was a different experience than even other sandboxes were able to provide. I really like the fact that coming from Eve Online right before that, because I was playing Eve Online pretty heavily before that point. I like the fact that you could passively upgrade your skills with the books, but also at the same time actively level them at the same time too. That part was really nice. Someone just said people will be kicking themselves in the next few weeks if they don't invest in Bitcoin. I heard Bitcoin was going crazy. What is it even at? You know, some states still can't invest in crypto in Robinhood. 58,000. Oh my god. That's not a thing. In my dreams. Oh, hold on. Kicking myself. I'd be dodged behind this rock. I'd be punching myself if I could even do that to begin with. That's a crap ton of money. God, I still miss EVE Online though at the same time sometimes. Like, I loved playing Galente. The drones were so fun to use. The laser weapons too, I enjoyed those. I think I played Amar for a bit. I think Amar was the ones that used laser. I can't remember. Either them or the Minmatar. That's how you say it. How many more days will the keys still work? We actually have no idea right now. They haven't... I don't think they've announced how far they're extending this the test out to, but it should be at least until Saturday, I would imagine. I'm assuming they'd give at least a day or so notice. It could be like Monday that it ends too. Like, instead of last weekend being the last, you know, time we play it, this weekend might be the last. Spotted someone? Oh, it's us. Oh, okay. Oh, I see somebody. Oh, AQ's blocking the Fab bridge next to the graveyard. Oh, snap. Yep, they're back. Yeah, that's why it's good that we're doing the Rysars now, so that we can hopefully get the standing in order. By the time we get back there and not have to worry about it. You find the Rysars? Oh, oh, I see it. I'm coming up behind you. Yeah, it looks like a... it's got to be them or the bandit camp. Might be able to pull one out. You know what'd suck is if they were mounted. That sounds kind of cool at the same time if there were actual mounted archer NPCs or just mounted ones in general. Like you're just traveling on the side of the road and out of nowhere this knight starts chasing behind you with the lance in hand. Oh my god. Oh yeah, there they are. Ooh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Wait, hold on. Oh, let me get over here. Hopped. Yeah, baby. We're getting it now. Oops. Say goodnight. Oh yeah, I forgot not to use the... Oh, pig iron. Let's see. I don't know if I got any standing off that. Nope. Okay. Hopefully the next one will work. Do we need to get the last tip for the standing thing? Okay. Somebody told me that their stars might be bugged getting standing. I don't know. That's going to be a problem then. Won't be able to... Well, when the murder count timer goes down, does it take away the point? Oh my god. Thinking of joining an anti-PK guild? There's some that are pretty decent size. The one that I'm in is actually anti-PK, and there's like at least 200-300 people that are like in the Discord by themselves, and then like 100, 150 in game. Oh shiz. Oh no. Where's the nearest oh, cave camp? You want me to grab your stuff? Hold on. Is there any towns nearby at all? Or anything like... We're near GK, right? We're up near GK. I haven't looked at the map, but... Okay. What guild is that? Oh, Acolytes. Acolytes of the Eternal Flame. And, there's a post in the official MO2 Discord, but I also have the link to the Discord in the description. Ha! Got you. Got him. utility vendor there. GK is further northeast. Well, you said cave camp is not nearby? Because somebody said cave camp's close by. Oh, there's no priest there. Oh, okay. Dang. Cursor got 0 rep from killing him. That's so dumb. Oh my god. Well, I guess I'm gonna be forever red then, unless I can kill some guards. What do you think? I mean, I probably can't. Probably not gonna gain anything by getting this one, increasing your stand, considering we're killing them right now. That sucks. This character's got too much wrapped up. I legit just finished the mounted archery thing too. Yeah, I wish they had spiritism in right now. Fudge. I should be able to kite him, but I forgot my horse was kind of damaged. I gotta rest it up. Take back. If you go back to the fence and shoot them with the arrows, they run by the fence and... Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, yeah. Oops. Oh my god, I'm not leading my shot. The sideways shooting is hard. There we go. Oops. Yeah, baby. There you go. That sucks, though. So basically, it's not even worth me killing these guys if I don't get standing. Then it sounds like and they're not dropping that great of stuff either. Your thirsts are too? Yeah, we are. Oh my god. Come on, character. Ripperino. Oh, thank you, Zoom. Oh, man. Are they just dropping pig iron and that's it? Oh, wow, if so. Yeah. So okay, if you want to depth run to Fab, then what we can do is wait, did he run out of the fence? Oh yeah. What time? Oh, you'll probably be pretty lucky. It's honestly not too bad right now. If you just let the queue keep going, it might take like up to 10-15 minutes or so, but it's a lot better than the past, you know, like week-ish. A lot better. Are they all dead? Yeah, it'd be so great if like over the next day or so they just like tweaked that really quick or made a change to the murder count thing. Maybe I don't know. Maybe give us another way to up it again. Yeah, something like that. Missions would be great too if we just had like a basic thing. Just get standing every so often. Wasn't that many in there, I guess. Oh my god. Man, that is so tragic though. That's so dumb. Because some of the murder counts that I got were like accidental reports, like people that were in the that were in sorry, one of the guilds that had I accidentally hit in the middle of a fight, and because there's not like a 50% thing where you got to get like 50% before you can even be reported on the murder count. Most people just, as soon as they die, they just click it. They click report everybody. They don't even look at the names. So hopefully that gets changed up a little bit too. Eeh. Uh-oh. Oh. Ow. Okay. Sideways shooting is not my forte. No, you didn't. No, no, no. No, you didn't hit me. No. Oh, nice. Popped him. Hank, are you a Thursar too? Oh, okay. Yeah, the loot on these resars is kind of bad. If we can find some bison, that at least that'll be a decent haul. Fill up our inventories. Uh, what if we, instead of going all the way back to Fab, what if we met up in Kranesh and then we just went to the bison after? You, because yeah, because Iska, if you're gonna teleport back to Fab, then if you'll probably be able to find a horse over near Kranesh, and then I can bring you your stuff, and we can all just go to the bison real quick and load up. Oh yeah, or yeah, we can. I can just bring you your stuff at are you already back at Fab? Oh, okay. Because if maybe if you're able to get to Kranesh instead, maybe we can just bring it there. That might be because I'm assuming you'll probably it might be better to meet in Kranesh anyway because the guards I don't know might be still in Fab right now. Oh, are they still over there? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Maybe we gotta go to Fab then. Knight armor? Oh, or mercenary plate. Yeah, the mercenary plate looks really nice. I haven't seen that one yet though. If I had to guess, it could be in another city like I don't know about Morinkur. I think Morinkur is splintered. So maybe Meduli or Tindrem. I feel like Tindrem
might have the knight one, and then Meduli might have the mercenary kind of thing. And yeah, there should be a bank when you leave Haven. When, when you leave Haven, there should be a bank inside of the whatever town that you go to, and you should be able to like put stuff in it, or no, sorry, not put stuff, but take stuff out of it if you still need to, kind of thing. You, you guys, you guys want to just head all the way back to Fab then, and then we can, or okay, since Mer Vikings probably is waiting at Kranesh, I guess we probably will. Because I remember Savage and them were all sitting over there for the most part when I last was there. Yeah, Rizar's wasn't too loot wise, it wasn't that great either. There's like no silver. Oh no. Yeah, the Rissars were not that useful at all right now. Didn't not just the fact that we can't get standing, but the loot itself was pretty bad. And how does multi-boxing work? Well, you can't do it anymore like you used to be able to in MO1, where I'm pretty sure they had a separate client because they had released the game before Steam. So people, myself included, were playing on the Steam client and the normal client at the same time, and that's how we were able to play like multiple characters. You put them all in windowed mode. You just put them like side by each other. In this one though, I don't think you can really do that well. Right now I have like my old computer and then the current computer that I have now, so I'm able to do it on multiple accounts. That's going to be like the main way you'd be able to do that right now, Void, because you'd need multiple Steam accounts. I don't think it'll let you sign into multiple instances on the same one in MO2. I don't think that'll work. Oh man, what's up, Gatling? It's been a crazy day. There's been a lot of fights going on in like Fabrenum, and we've been trying to make some money, but we had to get rid of a situation because our standing was out of whack because of the fights that were happening in Fab, and some of us were racking up murder counts. But apparently, if you're a Thursar, you can't get standing bonuses from killing Rysars, which really sucks. Where? Wait, we say yeah, because I was thinking Kornesh too, but then Iska reminded us that Mer Vikings is probably there, so probably not a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, it's just more like a giant world thing. Once you get out of Haven, in Haven you can switch into those like instances and things like that, but outside of Haven it's just all one big world. Aerotin. Yeah, it's a keratin. There's some in the Fab market too. They just always get gathered. That people never see them. Probably could cook something out of them too. So if I use a virtual machine, yeah, if you have a virtual machine, it might work. Yeah. If you try to do like if you try to log into the same Steam account though, like usually what happens to me is sometimes I log into sometimes I log into the same Steam account on multiple computers, and when I'm trying to launch a game, if I already have one running on the other one, it will tell me that I need to disconnect one of them. So that might happen even on a virtual machine. I've never tried it before on a virtual, so it's hard to say, but I'm assuming that's what would happen. Like it would just take it as another computer trying to launch a game kind of thing. Because even if you do family sharing, because I used to do that before with a friend of mine, if they're playing a game from from the shared library, you try to launch one and it won't work while they're on it, from what I remember. Oh yeah, if you got multiples, yeah, you should be good. You don't even need a... Oh yeah, if you're just using one computer, then you want to use virtual machine and do that, you could totally do that. Yeah, that should work. Yeah. Yeah, with just what Gatling said. What's up, Goblin? How's it going? Oh, it's going well. Good. You already guessed the question I was going to ask. So far, it's been pretty interesting. I'm glad that the queue got fixed up quite a bit. There's been a problem with Fabrenum because of how crazy things have been. The guards have been getting killed and let out of the town, so a lot of people standing took a hit because we had to start killing certain people. And apparently Thursars cannot get standing bonuses from Rysars, which is where we just came from, trying to kill them. So we're going to be in a little bit of a tough spot. Yeah, I'm probably just going to... because of that being a thing, I'm probably not going to explore too much with all my gear and crap in Fabrenum. I'm probably just going to keep a lot of the stuff in the bank unless there's a fight going on. Probably won't be going towards the graveyard that much anymore. Wait, Gatling, you said you were deemed too old for the guild? What? No way. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, they're there. Sorry, I was rubbing my eyes. Oh, you know, that's true. Did the did the guards get buffed? Because yeah, I just remembered they were talking about it, that the guards in other provinces might give us rep bonuses too. If what's it called? If we don't if we don't kill the risers but we go for the other guards, those might give us rep bonuses too. But I think there was a patch coming that was gonna buff the guards a bit. Oh, I see, Gowling. Yeah, I haven't. They told me a bit about it, that there's been a lot of people applying. That's crazy. But yeah, the murder count thing is a little rough right now, because it's kind of like reverse griefing, when you're trying to enable the enable criminal actions because you need to get into a PvP fight, right? Because you can't attack anybody that's not already flagged. So if somebody if somebody says, hey, we need to fight, you basically have to turn that on and get ready to get a bunch of murder counts, because even if you don't hit the enemy themselves, anybody just steps in there randomly and you accidentally hit them, or even your own guildies, you accidentally hit them. Most people don't check the names when they're reporting the murders, so they'll just click report, and then you've got murder counts from your guild, you got murder counts from like randoms that weren't even in the fight, and you got murder counts from the enemy. It's just it's good in theory, but I think if they made it to where you have to do like at least 50% of somebody's health for that, then it'd probably be a little bit better. And then there was more ways to regain it, like missions and stuff like that would be really cool. Or when you're killing reds, like somebody Prophet had said earlier, when you're killing reds, if that gave you back some, that'd be good. Oh yeah, I think they'd be fine with that, Nathan, for sure. Because some people do that in this kind of game, because you can really train your skills while you're offline anyway with the book system. So as long as you know, whenever you do get on, if there's like a fight or something happening, you join in, I think it's probably okay. And even then, you know, it doesn't seem like something that's full on required from what I've seen so far. The only thing that makes it tougher is the guild slots, because of how it's limited to 50. And there's already 3 guilds, I think. But I think the third one still has a lot of room. But the fact that it costs 200 gold each time you make one makes it so much tougher to only have 50 slots. Hold on, let me see something. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of, I mean, I get it's a placeholder, and it's gonna, you know, it's gonna make more sense later when they have the bounty system in, but still, I if they're not intending to change up how the murder count system, you know, comes into play, I think the 50% thing will probably help a little bit. Elder Bear to the right. Because of the delay, I'm probably so far away from it now. Oh God. That's okay. I wanted to do bison hunting. Once we get back to Fab and we give him the stuff back, probably gonna go back out and do that. Oh, never mind. You were joking. Have a good night, Pico. I get it. I'm gonna hear a bear come charging out of nowhere. It's gonna be the Revenant all over again. Oops, hold on. Did you guys go up the hill? I looked away for a sec. Oh, never mind. I see you. Yeah. I'm just so sad about this rep system that we don't get it off of the Rizars if we're Thirstar. I'm thinking of re-rolling anyway now because of how the stats are set on my character. I think for archery especially, it'd probably be better like one of the Vilas or something. Or if I want to do paladin. Really? Are they good for oh, that's right, the strength part. Is it good for magic too? What? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that because that was the other part. Because I was gonna go Vila because I had heard that they make decent tamers. I wanted to do like a tamer mage thing, but started out as like an archer, while getting the money. Ooh, hungry. Really hungry. Oh boy. Okay. Tokyo drift time. I don't know. Maybe we've got like a... Yeah, it's got some kind of attachment. Got the node piercer. Oh my god. I'm gonna shoot this horse in the face, man. I know. Yeah, this line of horses. People just gave up. Like, you know what? That's funny. Oh my god. All right, now I'm gonna abandon that one and tame this one. Fuck that. I'm done. I just want to get back. So done with these horses. You want me to shoot yours so it'll run across? Or I'll shoot one of the other, or I'll punch one of the other ones. I want to get out of here. You. Yeah, I just got this one. I cannot with these horses in this node line. Okay. Let me see. Ooh, I like my gloves. What? Whose horse even is this? Where I'm still... Oh, I guess they just literally left it here. Or they DC'd. Because I got flagged as a criminal. Is that a person? Oh no. Move. You make it past the line? Nice. Okay, you. Wish I didn't feed the other horse before getting to the node line. people? Are you sure those aren't horses? Because I thought, I wouldn't be surprised if... Yeah, because I wouldn't be surprised if some people DC'd out here because one of those horses was still tamed. I don't see anybody here, though. Probably not even worth it if, well, we could kill the horses. It'd be kind of... I mean, just in case they're enemy players, we could totally kill all the horses. Right? Ah. Time to die, Bessie. Oops. This one's not another player's because I didn't get a renew on my, oh my god. Sorry. On my crim timer, I thought he was going to keep moving. There you go. Bye, buddy. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I'm not. I was killing the horse. Actually, I think they might give a decent amount of hide here. I'm gonna kill one of them. You guys ready to... Did you see anybody profit? Or are you guys ready to go? Are you back on the other side of the node line? Yeah. The node traveler. He's able to go through the node lines like nothing. So jelly. Even the horses, even in their untamed state, can't get past these. Oh, so close. Gonna be a Robin Hood shot right there. Wait, that should have killed him. Oh my god, I do not want to get stuck on the other side of the node line. Anything but that. Screw it, I'm not gonna... I killed a couple, but I didn't get close enough because of the node line. I don't want to get stuck on the other side, so screw it. Not even worth. When will this game be out? We don't know for sure, but after the early or after the stress test is done, we should get a ETA for the early access. So probably within, but like overall, probably going to be within the next 4 or 5 months ish. Just because it seemed like they were going to go into EA shortly after the stress test, but with the issues that popped up, I think they might have a little bit longer to go. So 4 to 5 at the most, you know, at the least, or like quickest rate, maybe like 2 months ish. Oh, that tower is a breath of fresh air. Fab tower right in front. No problem, Law. No idea on that one. I'm not over there just yet, but from what I've heard, they came back and were killing people over at the graveyard, so it could be at the bank, but I think you're relatively safe. I would just approach with caution. Try not to approach the bank with anything useful. Oh, bear. Yeah, I saw it and I popped it. I thought it was something else. Come on, Yogi. Give me your best shot. Luckily, it's a big target. Mongol tactics, boy. Oh, you want to try to tame it? All right, I'm gonna stop shooting. It just needs one more. Here, I'll pop it. Or did you get it? Did you get it? Yeah, it's freaking... I love mounted archery now. Mongol stuff. Okay. Nice, I hope you can tame it. What? How many points you got? Wait, how many do you have? Oh, okay, yeah. I definitely can't then. Absolutely, Juju. How you liking the game? So far it's been pretty solid. I played a lot of MMO1 back in the Steam release. Not a whole lot, but like almost 1,000 hours. And it was a pretty good experience. Even with all the bugs and stuff like that, I still was able to have fun. And this time around, there's been a lot of improvements. There's still some things that need to be tweaked overall, especially with like the reputation system, like how the murder count works right now at the moment. It's kind of annoying, but the node lines as well. We just actually passed one a little bit ago, and horses aren't able to really run past them right now, so you have to dismount and try to fiddle your way through them. But overall, like gameplay wise and the content that they have for what they've just recently added was pretty solid. Oh, my bad. Oh, sweet. Thank you. I remember somebody had that with the wolf too, where it just they tamed it and it kept attacking them. I don't know on that count. I think the next one that you tame might be okay, especially if you feed it really quick. The one that had that problem though with the wolf, they actually fed the wolf carcass, so that probably lowered their loyalty a bit. I don't know if you did something similar, like maybe if you fed it a bush pig or something like that, but maybe that might have done it. And then the Razorback took that personally, because I figured they probably eat like maybe rye, or I doubt wolf brush, but probably like something, any kind of plant, I bet is what they might like. I don't know. I think I'm guessing the Razorbacks are herbivores. Oh, or that. Okay. Yeah, so I guess if, like Goblin had said, if you stable it and unstable it, that might fix it up then. What's up, Bag? Oh yeah, some people are still holding on to keys that they're able to do giveaways for. I actually still have about 54 of them Here, let me do another one right now. It's gonna be one per person, and you just copy paste these ones into Steam, and then that should work. I'll give away 15 right now. Hold on. While we're moving. There was websites that had Steam keys too, but I think they all ran out. They haven't done any new ones. Oh, too fast. And it was, what's up, Ranger? It was going to, but they extended it because of all the server queues and stuff that they had, the issues. Oh yeah. Cool. Oh, the rain. Oh, there's a player. Northwest. What do we have here? Exofer? We know that person? No. Well, he's talking, but... Oh. Oh, he said hello. I'm sorry, fellow man. Oh, dude, if that actually hit, oh my god. Oh, dude, that sucks. Is the horse dead or is it just one shot? I was gonna ask in the guild if anybody knew who that was. I don't know. Oh, I hit him in the leg, that's why. Where do you give away the keys? Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it in the chat. My bad, hold on. Yeah, I don't want to kill that guy. Oh, I suppose... Wait, we're gonna get a murder count if we do it. Shiz. Actually, it doesn't matter anyway. It's not like we're gonna be getting it up again until they fix the murder count system anyway. No, it's too late because just by hitting him, I hit him I popped him in the leg. I know I'll get. Oh, fix. Okay. There's some right here, and I can't separate them by lines, but I'm able to space them apart because of the YouTube chat thing. But this should work. Moleback. There's another one, a naked person coming your way called Moleback. Okay, RK. Okay, last one. Yeah, it might be worth. Okay. I think next time he dies, it might just show up. I don't know. Maybe if he logs out, maybe it'll not register the next time. AQ still in the bank. Okay, I'm gonna go over. Yeah, I want to go over there and shoot the crap out of him. Then might as well make use of the. Oh, I gotta give this car his stuff back too. That's great. Looks like people are still camping over at the Fab Bank. Are you at a stable? This called? All right, we're on the south side of the tower still, but we're coming around. Yep, all the way. Is that you guys down there? Hold on. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'd love to, but now that we have the standing thing being an issue, it's just, I feel like it's going to be such, and the AQ guys and stuff like that camping in town, I feel like as soon as we go into the butchery thing, it's just going to be an all-out war in that small space. We might lose everything unless we have a lot of people there. Yeah, I wonder if like if we did do that, if like a bigger part of their guild would show up or no. Oh. Mentoring wrong. Yeah, I can't. I wish I could separate them by lines. It doesn't let me, but it should be 16. What is that? 16 characters, or is that 12? I think that's no, is that 15? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that's 15. So once it stops the dashes, then you use that as a key. There's some that I gave away earlier that might still be valid too. We had that happen one time. Absolutely, Cryo. And oh, for the codes, it's only gonna let you play until the end of the stress test for this one, but once you put them into Steam, you should be able to start downloading the game. It's a big download, but it should get you in. Or keys need to be entered into the client. Oh yeah, no, into the client, for the Steam client. For sure, Freeze. I still got about 39 to try out too. I don't know if we'll be able to get a hunt going. It depends, because the standing system kind of screws stuff up, and I really wish we were able to get standing from Rysar. But if we have to end early, I'll just go give away the rest of the keys like right then and there if anybody still needs them. Trying to think about what we could possibly do. Might just have to like watch out for what's going on in town for a good 20-30 minutes, and then if nobody is wanting to join a hunt, we'll just call it there. Because yeah, the butchers that we need to get like the maximum output, I don't know if they're on right now. We were gonna check after we got back from the hunt, but with all the fights and stuff like that have been going on today, it's hard to want to risk going into Fab with like a big chunk of carcasses on you. Could be a death sentence, especially in that small area inside the butcher room, without being able to get off your horse, without being able to move. Make things really hard. And that's correct, Richard. Yeah. Sweet. Glad you got one bag. Absolutely. I want to play Mario now. Yeah. they were speaking they were speaking about people randomly popping into Discord channels like while muted, or just being suspicious, and then somebody popped in who was new. That I want to play Mario. Yeah, it does. Super Mario Sunshine was so awesome.
Ellie, I was talking to somebody about. Oh, go ahead. Yeah, I was talking to somebody about platformers the other day, like Sonic and Crash Bandicoot and stuff like that. Brought so much nostalgia. Spyro. God, those were good. Remember I played a game called Beautiful Joe as well. Like I played a lot of the ones on the GameCube. Yeah, that was so fun. Beautiful Joe was awesome. I mean the fast pace. What was it? It was like a mix between the slow mo combat and fast pace. I think you could, if I remember right, you could get really fast, but time would slow down around you. It was really cool. What's some of the things they did with that game? Yeah, Super Mario Sunshine was so fun. I missed that one. Yeah, those were still some of the like best games. I remember there was a on Xbox, I think it was. There was a Star Wars Obi-Wan. That was like the best because I used to play like Star Wars Jedi Academy and Jedi Outcast and stuff like that. But Obi-Wan was like the hardest yet most fun Star Wars I had played. Like when it comes to Jedi fighting, like I remember I just played in the arena and I played that for like 2 weeks straight. It was so amazing. All you're doing is killing. Huh? Oh no, my. No, I mess up on that so much because I stop talking and then I start talking again like out of tune. That game was so fun though. Yeah, they YouTube Gaming does like a 20-second one and you can't change it at all. It's really weird. They do it by like, yeah. Ayo, what's up? How you doing? Taking a break from MO2. Yeah, this is technically beta is what they consider it, I would imagine. Yeah, it's a stress test right now, but they're pretty much out of the alpha state, getting ready for early access kind of thing. Once they fix all, these issues and start giving us an ETA on that kind of thing. Who is that? Okay. Yeah. I might just ride around on horseback over there, try to get some kills. Oh yeah, the node line stuff, yeah. Because I don't think I'd be able to do split archery right now. Oh yeah, let me split this. But thinking maybe if I stick close to town. Do you have a sword? Oh, I see it. Here it goes. Bow. Yes, that's what I got right there. And then I think that's it, right? Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Playing Outriders. Nice. Looks like it was pretty fun. I was looking at it a little bit earlier. And so far, so good. We were playing some Mortal. There wasn't a lot to do today because there were some PvP fights going on and everybody's standing got out of whack trying to fight the fights. So we were trying to regenerate our territory standing, but apparently there's a bug where if you're a Thursar like I am, you can't gain standing with the Rysars at the moment, so it's kind of buggy, kind of sucks. So we just got back to town, and with how many fights were happening today, we were gonna go hunting for bison, but it doesn't seem like a good idea anymore. So we're just gonna probably see if there's any fights going on at the graveyard, and then if we die, we die, and go from there. Hopefully they fix this stuff up, the reputation thing up though, and the node line. Really hope that gets fixed. Bring 100 arrows. Might just get naked too.
Actually, this is vendor gear. Who cares? Right. Yeah, I don't care about this stuff. Bandages. All right, let's go. I don't think we are anymore because of being worried about once we get back, the guilds showing up and trying to kill us in the butcher room. Who is was it Dead Crew PvPing at the graveyard? Oh, okay. I'm gonna see if I can. And yeah, it might not be that much to do at the moment in game, Mark. There's a little bit of a drought of stuff to do going on with what happened with the territory standing. Could technically just go kill bandits and stuff like that, but not as good as money. Wish we could do bisons again. Okay, looks like the node line's not right here. That's good at least. I'm gonna go to Fab Tower. I don't know. I think one time when you had made armor, I think they saw that armor was so good. You've slowly been fixing that. Nice. Yeah, I mean, right now with the... Oh, you mean Mortal. Yeah, because the server queue is ridiculous. It's been a whole lot better. But it's also been a whole lot crazier as a result, too. In there... Um... I don't think there's anything going on right now. That's okay, though. Honestly, I think we got the majority of like the good experiences out of the first few days, or the first week rather, with the bison hunting and also the spider cave and stuff like that. I want to see what the Minotaur cave brings at some point when they do that. I think there's probably going to be a lot of stuff going on for the next like couple of weeks or so, but when they wipe the game, I'd like to check it out, or if they do wipe it for the stress test. If they don't, then I'll still try it after the stress test ends and see how things go. If they do wipe it though, I'm totally going Vila or Shiva, because I want to have a decently fast moving character, but I also want to do magic and the taming. That sounds so fun. Oh, you were talking about Outriders. Holy crap. Okay. Dang, that game got really popular. I think it was it seemed like a smart idea for them to advertise the game as like not like a live service game or something that was gonna last a long time. I think they were advertising it more as like a thing where you'll get in, you'll get at least 40 hours ish out of it, and you'll basically have a, you know, satisfying experience, and that'll be that kind of thing, and not promising too much. Sounds like. Oh, that bear. Yeah, see, that's what I want right there. Like everything's pretty chill in here right now. Are you being attacked in Fab? Or Stablegate or the graveyard? Oh, okay. Earlier fights were crazy. Who's that? Dabius. Dabius. The fat camp guy coming into town from AQ. He's naked. Must be a spy. Dead Crew, Kurt, Mana. I like that name. That's actually kind of cool. Sounds cool when you do it like that, I guess. Mana. Wait. Is that 2 AQs or 1 AQ? Oh, it's 2. There's also another AQ outside the bank on the crates called Genki's. Sutner. Oh, he's not in right now, but his Dread Knight. I made him into like a little Blaine. Oh no. Think Dead Crew. I like how powerful the longbow is though right now. Like even towards people in metal. The bow seems pretty freaking decent. I think that's pretty much all we can do for right now though. Who's that? Look at this guy like Spider-Man up on these buildings. What are you doing? Pat wins. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and give away the rest of those keys. I really wish there was some butchers on right now. I don't think there are. So even if we wanted to do the bison run, I don't think we could. Or we could, but like not efficiently kind of thing. So we'll come back. We'll come back to it and see how it's doing after the stress test. And then also, I definitely would love to check it out during its EA if nothing's going on at that time. Hopefully they get it out sooner rather than later, but in a good state. In a good state, not in a broken state. I would love to see those node lines get fixed up a bit, as well as the what's it called, territory standing. But that's gonna be all for now, folks. I'm gonna go ahead and get the rest of these keys out here. If you need any more, you just want to go ahead and like 39 keys here. Just copy paste them into Steam, and then everything should be good from there. Hold on. I can't believe how many Step Bro jokes have come from Step Force. Oh my god. Too perfect. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I got like 39 whole ones to give away still. All right, let's see. I can do them 10 at a time. So everybody else should be able to get one. Got to separate them by spaces.
JB. Oh, you know, I don't know. Jeans? Yeah. This is Caledarian padded leggings. I don't even know if this is crafted or vendor at this point. This is when everybody was looting like crazy. Oh, because of the chest piece. Oh. Okay. I see the next one. I want to watch a horror movie tonight. I don't know what kind, but I gotta watch a horror movie of some kind. Definitely not The Grudge, because I'm not crazy, but like something to kind of get scary. Oh, we're not done. I got 39. I was because I was gonna give them periodically, but I don't want to. I don't think it's a good idea to go hunting right now, so I'm just gonna give away the rest. Yeah, they. Oh no, they were going crazy. They were telling people that they can generate as much as you want, and I was scared to ask for more. I was like, I was 15. They were like, you sure? You could do hundreds. Like, okay, let's do it. Yeah, yeah, for the stress test though, just the stress test. FI. Okay. If it was beta, oh my god, if it was like actual keys, that'd be insane. Oh yeah. Okay, here's the last ones. Oh, I love Jeepers Creepers. But that's like that's one of my go-tos. Jeepers Creepers 2 specifically. I love the claustrophobic ones, like the ones that take place in caves, like the Descent, or like the abandoned asylum ones. I think I watched Chernobyl not too long ago, and I don't think a lot of people liked it, but for what I wanted it to do, it did okay. It follows, yes. I've watched a lot of that too, though. Okay, that's the last of the. That's the last. Ooh, we got them all. Dang, I've watched a lot of It Follows too. I watched a lot of horror movies over the last couple of years. I did like a big binge of it. Like I watched one of my favorites is As Above, So Below on Netflix. That one was so good. It was like a psychological horror to me. And the story, I don't know what it is about it. I guess the storytelling, just the fact that it was pretty good, just added on to it. The Descent too. Wait a minute. Oh wait, yeah, because that's the one where they go in the cave, and the lady gets left to die. And then the Descent 2. Yeah, I saw the Descent 2. That's right. She gets out. She gets out. The lady that left to die. Yeah. I gotta find another one. I think there's a trailer that I saved on my YouTube watch list of one that might be coming out soon. Or we just watch Godzilla again. Godzilla vs. King Kong. 'Cause that was okay too. That was actually really fun actually. I liked it. It was so cool. Slither. I don't know if I watched Slither. I'm gonna check that one out. And yeah, found footage I like a lot. Those ones are some of my favorites to watch just on a weekend or just anytime I'm not watching anything else or waiting for something. Those ones can be pretty good. But I'm gonna end it there for now. I might actually look for the Slither or one of the found footage ones and see what those are like, if there's any new ones. Thank you guys so much for watching though. Hope you guys had fun in the game, and hopefully it gets a lot of improvements over the next couple of weeks. Really curious to see what they're going to do for the early access. Even if I don't get the chance to play during the early access, depending on what's going on, I really wish the game a lot of success. We need games that fulfill multiple different niches rather than like, you know, ones that try to do all of them at once kind of thing. I'll catch you guys later though. Thank you so much for watching again, and I'll see you next time. Wait, The Quiet Place 2 came out? Wait, did it? I don't know if it did actually. That's a good question. I'm gonna go check that out because I haven't seen it yet. If it did and I missed it, I'm gonna be very disappointed in myself. And yeah, we're done for right now. I'll probably wait until like after the stress test to see if it wipes to check it out again. And then if it does, I'm gonna start up a Vila character or like a human for a paladin. But I'll check that out for sure. I'll check it out and see what happens there. Thank you guys so much though. Peace. Is The Quiet Place? I hope The Quiet Place 2 is up. I'll see you later.